Okay, we're live on all platforms now. And by all, I mean just two. Just two. Just the two that matter. To us, at least. All right. How many, so what's happening with the sub for drops thing? Like, I got no clue how this campaign works. I got no clue. I know there's gifted community subs, but I don't know the deal. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Thank you for those that have held out the last couple of days and chose to give community subs to me instead. You know, I'm very, very grateful. Wild top sub channels in EFT relative to CS. Dude, that's beauty. That's beauty. Yo, man, you love to see it, man. You love to see it. Let's pass them over your guys' way too, you know. Hook some of you guys up. We'll put a 10 in there, put a 10er in that way. Professional streamer. Formula One race comments. I am so, listen, man, Williams was my team this year. I think I said if Williams can finish better than 7th position in the constructors, I think Williams is on a reclimb, and they're going to be 5th in the constructors championship. So big congratulations to my man Carlos for a 2nd podium in 2025. Unreal. So, I mean, like, first off, I'm super happy about that, you know. I bought the Williams merch this year. I just wish I could watch the races. I can't watch the races right now. So I just been watching the highlights at the current moment, which is a big shame. But, dude, Williams on a big upward curve. Dude, James Valls knows what he's doing, man. James knows what he's doing. First off, unreal level of subscribing coming in right now. This is fucking insane. First and foremost, we got the drops for subs. Let me give you guys I gotta change the MooBot over here so I can get the actual thing. But you guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the stream. You guys don't have to do that if you know, listen. Times are tough right now. It's the Christmas season. Don't feel pressured to sub if you're not in a position to do so. I want to get that out of the way. Yeah, so it's you get the belt bag 2x3. Wait a second, they're giving away, what is this? Is this a secured container? A 2x3 secured container? Holy shit, that's actually fucking bananas. Wow. Okay, well, standard edition, that is going to be huge for standard edition. Let me just change this over here. So it's one sub for hideout paint. 2 what is it? 3 subs for PMC Twitch dog tag. And then 5 subs for 2x3 secure container. Called the belt bag. Wow. Okay. Okay, I think I got that like all spaced out properly. All right. So we do a little exclamation point drops. That should kind of explain it as best as I can. Wow, this is crazy, man. More pay to win, that's poggers. Listen, at least you're buying it from me, all right? Welcome to the belt bag dealership, boys. We're like Birkins. We're selling Birkins. My Winter Car tees. Dude, My Winter Car is currently on Steam. You can wish list it now. Which is, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Hold on here. I'm just trying to get this going here. You love to see it. Okay. He doesn't even thank us for the money. Listen, I'm not even ready for the stream yet. I'm definitely going to thank you guys for the money. I'm sorry. Dad's in a rush this morning. I don't even have... All systems are not go. You know T-Pain streams Arc Raiders? Dude, that's actually crazy. Fellas, thank you for slapping me in the face with all these community gifted subs. Let's get to some of the recipients of those subs. And I definitely want to thank each and every one of you for waiting a couple of days to make sure that you sent the subs old to Grandpa Doodles. Oh, the game is unavailable anyway. What are you playing today? Wait, the update still isn't live right now? What game am I playing today? We're playing Just Chatting while we're waiting for Tarkov today. That's what we're probably... That's probably what we're going to do. Yo, we got Geoff, the first one, coming at the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. I probably won't be able to get to each and every one of the recipients without constantly just like not being able to have a conversation. So for the community gifted subs, yo, Geoff, thank you for hooking these guys up. That is awesome. Very generous of you guys. These are no small amount of money coming my way. So fellas, again, I just want to say, if you don't feel pressured to be in a position to gift community gifted subs, if you're not in a position to do so, because 5 community gifted subs, that's a lot of money. All right, yo, we got G Tactic. Thanks for that 27-month resub. Dustin the Most, thank you for the 35-month resub. Arguing Bike with the 27-month resub. Tuna, thanks for that 14-month resub. Rexy, thank you for the 7-month resub. Rebel Raccoon with the 16-month resub. Thank you. We got Nightmare with the 5 community gifted subs. Awesome. Thank you for hooking these guys up for the next 30 days. It's very generous of you, Nightmare. We got an anonymous gifter with 5 community gifted subs. You know who you are. We got Gouger with the 46-month resub. Grim Audio with the 26-month resub. And Huckle, you know when the moon sometimes appears way bigger in the sky than normal, it is your brain playing tricks on you because it doesn't know how big the moon actually is. It's called the moon illusion, and I needed to be 51 months old subscribing to finally learn about it. Wait, what? That doesn't seem real. That seems fake. I thought it was just the way the light moved across the horizon, you know, similar to the sun like rising, you know, from the top. But maybe, I guess. But that's no, there's no way. Ain't no way. This can't be real. I thought it was light diffusion from the horizon. Yeah. You've heard that too. It's called relative illusion. Bend over and put your head between your legs. It changes your perspective. Yeah, you look like an arsehole. Check it out on Wikipedia. Listen, I'll have to take a look at that later. It's real. Slick, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs, man. Really appreciate it. Wow. Terminal is now live. Wait, can all of us go to Terminal? Probably not. I probably have to do some story missions to go there. Slick, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Arg my face with the 72-month resub. We got Phonics. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. It's very generous of you. The Crunchiest Sock with the 60-month resub. Thank you, Crunchiest. The 5 years. That's very, very generous of you. Trillips with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Chevelle with the 5 community gifted subs as well. That's awesome. Incredible. Thank you very much. Gadgy with the 5 community gifted subs. We got Galileo with the 47-month resub. We got Lanyard with the 5 community gifted subs. Fellas, if you haven't seen the beautiful tapestry that Lanyard was able to put together for me, the beautiful piece of art, we got to share that again a little bit later on. It's magical. Yo, we got Huckle with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Bog Nasty with the 5 community gifted subs. Dyslexic Fool also with the 5 community gifted subs and the 28-month resub. Thank you. Listen, I did a thing, by the way. Kind of. Look at that. It took me an hour and a half to try to get things organized, and then things fell apart. But look at that. Things fell apart. Things will fall apart. I don't know how long this is going to last. But yo, we got Savage Lost. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. We got more live. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Rebel Raccoon with the 10 community gifted subs. Thank you, Rebel Raccoon. Thank you very, very much. Hold on here. Just gonna go like that real quick. I'm just gonna go like that. Burp, 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 burp. That is amazing. Rebel Raccoon, 10 community gifted subs. That is awesome. Terminal says terminal's not available, but it does say there's a boss on there. 1 to 5 PMCs. Interesting. So it's locked. So I'm assuming we have to do certain missions to get this bad boy. Get this bad boy unlocked. Yo, we got Doc87 with the 58-month resub. Thank you, Doc. It's very, very generous of you. Boatman with the tier 2 sub, 77 months. Thank you. Thanks, Boatmans. 3Bet Kid with the 32-month resub. Awesome. We got Boatman with the 5 community gifted subs. Ultra Wolf with the 5 community gifted subs as well. I clicked my Twitch inventory, and I'm not seeing the stuff in game just yet. So I don't know when it's going to be arriving. Boatmans, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Ultra Wolf, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Did somebody really ask if you were the Finnish rally champion in 1995? Listen, I mean, you gotta just come up. You gotta figure that out for yourself. We'll leave it at that. Do a little Googling. Yo, we got Drast. Thanks to that 4-year sub. Thank you. Skipper. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Casimir with the 5 community gifted subs. Mr. 80D with the 5 community gifted subs. Serious Tuck with the 5 community gifted subs. Lack with the 5 community gifted subs. Man, incredible, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy your in-game items. I have not received mine yet, so hopefully they will arrive at some point. Your gym is built, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for one more find and raid tool set, so I'll start producing this guy, and we'll kind of unlock the room at least. Let me just take a look and see what our tasks are so I can jump into the queue really fast. I also turned in the chemical container. So on Friday, we were able to get the chemical container, but I didn't turn it in. I did turn it into therapist. But now that I'm kind of realizing that may have been a mistake, because I feel like maybe one of the outcomes of extracting from Tarkov is working with Prapor 100% with 100% loyalty with him. And by betraying him, I feel like so far we've done 100% everything. Oh, you need to claim it on the website. Oh. Okay. Hold on here. He's better than Skier. Fuck Prapor. There you go. Gift activated successfully. I mean, I already have the EOD, but oh yeah, there it is. Oh no shit, it's the fanny pack. You also get an M2 sword? Wait a minute. Hold on. Dude, they're just giving you the tactical sword. Straight up. The Taiga's cooler, but and then here's the fanny pack. Dude, that's awesome. Man, alpha people are going to be super pumped about this opportunity. I mean, you still got to spend money, though. So it's like you're basically just buying a beta container from me. But this is what you get for the Twitch drops. It's a Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Fanny pack made in collaboration with the Louis Vuitton fashion house. Wow. Fancy. No, it's supposed to be a 2x3. No, it's a 2x3. It's a 2x3. It's not a 3x3. It's a 2x3. The size is 2x2. No, it's 2x3. Yeah. Your description says it wrong. Did I say 3x3? Uh-oh. No, I say 2x3. You're right. Fellas, it says 2x3. It's correct. The description says 2x3, you ding-dongs. Rows, then columns. Rows, then columns, okay? Rows and columns, fellas. Algebra, grade 7 math class, all right? Rum and Cokes, rum and Cokes. Item description. Oh, that doesn't matter. You guys are grilling me for the wrong description. Rum and Cokes, boys, rum and Cokes. All right, let's get into the game real quick. I have my spot saved, so I know where I got to go to thank people, but let's get into the queue while we're doing it. All right, let's see. What are we working on? So we still got to get Rashala's stash. I've killed him a few times. He's just not dropping it. Side quest wise, we got to drop the Iskra and bottle of water on Woods. And we got to get the package for shipping delay on Woods. I mean, let's just go for a Woods walk. I'm okay with that. We'll just kind of take this I want to be a cowboy kit. It's like no big deal. Take a little want to be a cowboy kit. If we lose it, it's totally fine. I'm not going to get like too in a fuss over it. You know, I want to be a cowboy, baby. All right, so we got to get the water and we got to get the Iskras. So where's my water? I could have sworn we had more bottles of water sticking around. We do. Hold on. Water. So 2 waters. I don't think we have any Iskras. Nope. No Iskras. Thank you, guys. I will get to the recipients of all these community, or at least the people that are giving them out. Iskra? Ration pack? Yeah, we just need 2 of these bad boys. Once we're in the queue here. Okay, boom, boom. So boom and boom. I don't really care about these empty water bottles. We'll just kind of toss them in there. Do we get some money? We do not. Let's do 20,000 on that. We got the green flare. Okay, let's go see if we can deliver on this. Let's roll. We're going to be making a shit ton of noise, but that's okay. Let's rumble. Okay. So back to it. Let's get to people who's handing out all these beautiful subs. Again, thank you for the generosity. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys for waiting, for giving me the subs over the last couple of days. We got Serious Tuck with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you again. It's awesome. We got to Cut Lack 666. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Dicky, thanks to that 49-month sub. Will Basado with the 5 community gifted subs. B King with the 50-month resub. We got Furlan with the 5 community gifted subs. NLP with the 5 community gifted subs. Holy shit. That was 10 minutes ago, man. We got Forrest Gumper with that 33-month resub. Wella Wonka Donka also with the 20 community gifted subs. Holy shit. I think you guys have dropped more subs than viewers. I swear to God. It's actually going to be really difficult to be here not subbed right now, I feel. Soberman, thank you for the community gifted sub. Labrum with the 8-month free sub. No Code with the 5 community gifted subs. It's awesome, No Code. We got Botters with that 68-month resub. Massive. Twisted with the 5 community gifted subs. Twisted 72. Oh, thanks, Twisted 72. We got to Efish with the 5 community gifted subs. Hellbound Glory with the 5 community gifted subs. The banner's still up for Dying Light. Oh, that's okay. I'll remove it. But thank you for letting me know. Wicked Atrocious, thanks to the 5 community gifties. We got Jubblings with the 5 community gifteds as well. Ant-Man. Where are you at, Ant-Man? Uh-oh. I lost my spot. Uh-oh. Where was it? Shoot. I lost her. She's gone. Ant-Man. I don't know what happened to Ant-Man. He's gone, but we got Peters with the 5 community gifted subs. Sir Queef Latifa with the 10 community gifted subs. That is amazing. Thank you, Sir Queef Latifa. Foamy Loaf with the 5 community gifted subs. Josh with the 1-year sub. Bobby the Bold with the 23-month resub. Echo, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Dargy with the 5 community gifted subs. Keytooth with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I was expecting the cap and was like, nah, I got a refund. This is crazy, guys. We haven't had a sub train like this in years. We haven't had a sub train like this since Diablo 4, I think. This is wild. Game Junkie with the 5 community gifted subs. That is insane. Chamans with the 5 community gifted subs. That's awesome. Thank you very much. We got Mimis with the 5 community gifted subs. Yeah, Diablo 4. Dude, if you could believe it, we had like 30,000 viewers for like Diablo 4 at release. It was crazy. It was a bananas stream. Yo, we got Egomania with the 85-month resub. Yo, thank you, Ego. Zada. Yeah, I mean, for like a mere 18 hours, I was in the top 10 of necromancers. And then I went to sleep. And then that was it. Never back on the board. Murder Waffle, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Desiree, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Desiree. Pool's Legs, thanks again for the 6-month resub. It asked me to share my anniversary for a month, so I'm just getting this out of the way. Hey, no worries. We got Old Greg or OG Renob. OG Renob, I think. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Gigglemancer, thank you for that. Very, very generous of you. We got Juicy Rain with the 5 community gifted subs. Sneak with the 5 community gifted subs. Mac with the 5 community gifted subs. Makoya. We got Raptors. Oh, man, I lost it again. There it goes. She's gone. Oh, no. You know what's happened? I think you guys... Oh, God, I'm back. Raptors. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Sheriff Sprinkles, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Taint Stained Zucchini, coming in with that 3-year sub. Wow. Fantastic. Berries, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. It's awesome. Colton. Jeez, man, this is crazy. It's important to remember, how much is this going to cost? This is wild. It's like $25, 25 USD. More than that with taxes. This is insane. Anomalous. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Smooth Brain, No Wrinkles. Thanks again for that 9-month sub. My favorite Tarkov streamer. Wow, thank you. Slow-mo, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Mega, thank you for the 47-month resub. Megalodonops. Megalodonops. Wow, that took me ages to get. Megalodon Ops. Wow. Really had struggled with that one, boys. All right. That's awesome. Thanks to that 47-month resub. And Slow-Mo, thanks again for the 5 community gifted subs. I'll leave you here for now. We'll get to the recipients in just a few minutes. If you subscribed in the last 3 minutes or so, I'll be able to catch up here at some point in time. The Meg. All right. So, we have to go and drop the Ishgras. We gotta go drop the Ishgras. And, oh, we also need to do a peacekeeping mission today, because we're one reputation away from level 3 peacekeepers. So we gotta do some sort of quest for them. Could be literally any of them. Even a daily quest. Oh, shoot. I was testing DLSS a little bit last night to see if that was going to help with my mouse situation. It did not, so I'm just going to turn that fucker back off. No snow. Fellas, there's going to be snow. All right? They're definitely going to do another live transition. All right? They've always done live transitions for snow, so I would say you'll probably see some snow, and if it's not today, sometime this week. There'll be like a blizzard. Last year, they did not. I'm pretty sure they did, actually. They did, yeah. No, they did, yeah. The thing is, it's like, if you're not in raid when it happens, then that's it. You don't, sadly, you miss out on it. They don't have, like, I think they should do some raids where it snows, and then some raids it rains. So then, like, you kind of have, like, people can experience it multiple times. But it's kind of, it's a one and done. So if you're not live at the time, then, well, that's it then. Experiencing the first Blizzard roll unexpectedly was a top 10-5 gaming moment. Airdrops, too. That was crazy. They should tweet out the weather forecast. Your Intel station should have the weather forecast. That would be cool. Okay. Oh yeah, fellas, we're also going to do the shotgun donut test of 2025. I sadly have to report that the donut bug has returned to the game, and it is affecting most shotguns from what I've tested, but I would like to see which ones are donutting and which ones aren't. Like the MTS 255 was not donutting for me in the first week of the wipe, but some of the other shotguns are definitely. So basically, instead of buckshot being like a random spread in like a circle, buckshot makes a perfect circle. So if you, for example, if you aim at someone's head, well, all the buckshot are gonna go around their head. You know what I mean? So not a single pellet's gonna hit them. It was a bug from like way long ago that they fixed, but it somehow is back with some of the shotguns from what I've seen. So I would like to actually do a test to see which ones are donutting and which ones are not. So center mass it is. Well, that's the thing, right? So if you aim, if you know it's donutting, then you can use that to your advantage. Like sometimes it's better to actually aim off center. Like aim to someone's right or left if they're a certain distance away, because then you'll know that there's going to be some pellets hit them. So that's why I'm saying it's kind of, you know, if you're running a lot of shotguns, I love running shotguns in Tarkov, so it's an important thing for me to know. I don't know if I want to like shoot the MTS. I think I'll just go with the shotgun. Oh yeah, gotta be careful ADSing these break actions as well. This is also annoying. You gotta watch out for that. Nope. Don't you dare. Oh, he's got a shattered. He's got a shattered face shield. Of course. Oh, he's got a full conditioned AK? Alright. Nah, fuck it. Too much weight. The big game hunter loadout? Yeah, I know. I was tweeting about it this weekend. I've been kind of just addicted to running like the wackiest revolver cowboy bullshit. Probably because I blame the Marlin. I also kind of blame Arc Raiders too, because like some of the coolest guns in Arc Raiders are all I want to be a cowboy builds. So is that a PMC? No, that's a scav. There's a PMC up here though, doing something. I just killed Sturman with the MTS. Person's probably at Duffel Bag Rock, actually. I might be able to loot him, though, because he's kind of behind the sandbags. Dicks. No. Hold on. Alright, let's see if we can at least try to loot him real quick. Fuck yes, he's got the new sniper as well. Let's go, baby. That was a risky Taiga save, but dude, we just got a Red Rebel and the new sniper. Like to try to use the new sniper. And I have the mine path, which we need. We have a quest over there. Oh, he's half a mag. 9 by what the fuck is this? Red Rebel, baby. That's such a big come up. Oh my god. I needed that, dude. We had to risk the Taiga to get it, though. I had to. Because, like, if there was a player nearby and would have popped me in the hole, then I definitely just wanted the... I would rather the Red Rebel at this point than the Taiga. First raid, too. There's a PSO on this thing? What the... What is this thing? Taiga isn't insured anymore. It's in my hole. Don't worry. It's my, I gotta stop saying it, my hole. It's in my secured container. Safely secured. 9.3 by 64 FMJ. Hold on. I want to just get in here real quick. Holy, oh my god. 44 pen and 115 damage is really good. I mean, especially for like a standard FMJ round. Holy smokes. Sniper arms. Tactical reload. You got like an AK reload there. Bad durability though? Yeah, I know, but I mean... The Taiga Shuffle. I'm gonna cross just in case someone's camping on top of the rock. I think kind of sounds like an SKS or SVD sort of, so. Now, in order to unlock the ability to buy this sniper, you need to turn in 2 Find and Raid Red Rebels. But, you know, if we get out of this raid with the Find and Raid Red Rebel, I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep it and then do the barter for the Red Rebel. It's kind of tough. It's definitely a debate for sure. How much are they on the flea market? I mean, we have access to the barter. We can see how far... Well, first off, let's get out of this raid first. If I die, it's no... We're not even having this conversation. By the way, it's been years since I've got a Red Rebel from a boss. So I'm overdue, for sure. And especially how many times I've killed Sturm in this wipe already, as well. Like... And Partisan. Definitely overdue. Alright, sweet. Bunkers open. You think it's more common this wipe? Well, the bosses are more common, so... I feel like by default, it's probably more... I do believe you, though. I feel like it's probably more common. There's a new promo code? There's a 733 ammo for it. 108 damage and 56 pen. With some bleed stats, but adds plus 20 to the recoil. That's actually so crazy. All right, well. Nice. This might be a trophy on my wall in my hideout for a little while, though. Will you ever go back to Scum Island? Yes. Not for a while, though. I'm not gonna lie. Not for a while, but we definitely will go back to Scum Island at some point. For sure. Yo, pretty solid raid. Gotta say, right? Good first raid. Quickly got in, got the quest complete, headshot Sturman, got the Red Rebel, got the new sniper rifle. Little headshot with an MP18. Classic. Went in with basically rags. Next time they sponsor, yep. I mean, listen, in my fairness, to be fair for me, they did sponsor me last year. But I spent like over a month playing that game. Not sponsored, okay? So... to be fair. However, that being said, though, what I can definitely foresee happening is getting a sponsorship for the game at some random month. And then we got nothing else going on, and then I just get addicted to that game for a couple of weeks again. That's I feel like will likely happen. Yo, we got Seek, because that's what happened last month. I was like, we were just supposed to do like 2 hours, and then I just couldn't get enough of it. So, couldn't get enough. So, yo, we got Juicy Rain. Thanks to the 5Q to gifted subs. Man, all right, let's get to these subs I missed out on. Sneak, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Raptor, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Sheriff, did you find a taiga? Yeah, I found the taiga on Sturban this wipe. And then we just got ourselves a Find and Raid Red Rebel, which we have to think about this, okay? So we do have to think about this. And the only thought that needs to be put in is just seeing how close we are to the actual barter. So if we're close to the barter, then I think we do the barter and keep the Red Rebel with Find and Raid status on it. Because if we do want to unlock this sniper, we need 2 Find and Raid Red Rebels. So we'll see. We'll see how close we are to the barter. Barry, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. We got Colt, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. We got Slow-Mo, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Magius with the 5 community with the 5-month sub. Doey Devon with the 2-year sub. Thank you, Doey Devon. Yo, while I'm just reading this, let's just queue in for a little another quick little warm-up raid here. While we're doing this. We got Lieutenant Aldo Apache with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Alto, thanks to that 37-month sub. We got FK, thank you for the 67-month sub. We got Nithid with the 55-month resub. Munted Mango with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Shower Farts with the 5 community gifted subs. Ramp Games with the 5 community gifted subs. Your big brother Steve with the gifted sub to 09 Hey Man. Dude, they're an OG to the community here too. 09's been around for a long time. Stump Dog with the 5 community gifted sub. Schmitty, thank you for the 10 community gifted subs. Thank you. It's awesome. Thanks, Schmitty. Cinema with the 55-month resub. Maybe you'll be in raid again for the transition. Maybe. We'll see. Raffu, thanks to the 35-month sub. Jubblies McFlappin with the 28-month resub. Thank you, Jubblies. Smells like shit in here. Old Smoky, thanks to that 14-month resub. Hunda Supa with the 5 community gifted subs as well. Thanks, Hunda. Lights of Orion with the 57-month resub. Pools, thanks again for the 5 community gifted subs. We got Beans, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. It is, boys. It is. YouTube, we're hitting the 2K on the regular, so it's beautiful. SQL Llama, thanks to that 30-month resub. Dune Goon with the 19-month sub. Scully with the 13-month resub. J Roddy with the 21-month resub. There we go. We're caught up. If I missed anybody, my apologies. But thank you guys very much. Really do appreciate that. And also, thanks for everybody who waited until Monday to make sure that I got a little slice of the pie on the whole support a streamer program. It was a good weekend, man. So spent the weekend hanging with the family. It's nice. It was worth it. Okay, I'll put it that way. So, oh shit. Ooh, that's a player nearby. I don't think they're on the roof. Oh boy. It was close enough. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys again for the community gifties. There he is. He's going left to right in there. I don't think he heard me, but he probably will. This guy could be doing a 112 run. Yeah, I just heard running. I think he's going to North Wing. Don't even know if this is a PMC. This could just be a... Never mind. Shit, I just don't know. This is risky. I don't know if he's going left or right. Seems like he would have been going left. So the sniper scav would have been firing at him. But I don't know. Probably Red Rebel, maybe. I don't think I'm going to catch him. No, I don't think he did, dude. I think he ran this way. Yeah, no, I think he's going lighthouse. Path to lighthouse. But I can't. I don't know if I'd ever catch this guy. We were really close, but... I think he was running this way. Yeah, I don't see him. Alright. Shit. Okay. That sucks. Yo, guys, thank you for the community gifties. We'll get to those pretty much... oh, shit, after the raid. Yo, I was looking for this dude. I think you heard him. I didn't see him. I was just chasing him. He just killed the sniper scab, but I'm not too sure where he's at. I think he dipped. Yeah.
Ah, подмагните!
I think he dipped. Imagine that's an AI. Dude, I talk to the AI on accident all the time. All the time. All right. Facts. His people. Spot on. Thank you. Terminals in the game, and it's insane. So, how do you get to you have to probably progress the main story missions a certain amount to get there, right? We're probably not even close. No, I know. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Опач.
Whoa, how's she going, bud?
Say what?
How's it going?
It's going.
Well, that's good.
How about yourself?
Oh, you know, just getting up, getting rolling. You know, just going for a nice little walk. Stretch the old legs, you know. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You look like you murdered a PMC man.
I did not. I found his body right over here. There's still a couple guards.
Oh. Very nice.
Hey, there's some of those med bags on a couple of these boys here if you want.
Oh, sure, absolutely. I'll definitely get in on that. Thank you.
Yeah. Have some good raids, man.
Yeah, you too, dude. Take her easy. I've never been into the labyrinth, by the way. There's a labyrinth key right there. I've never been there. I skipped that event, which I was doing something else. Forget exactly what we were doing, but we're just. It's a fun map. You need a key card and the key. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we were doing something else during that time. I forget exactly what it was, but yo, we may have to grab this this backpack. I mean, this would be great. I don't have a medical bag right now, so this would work really well for a med bag. Sucks that you can't put anything like really else in here, but oh man. Little VSS. People aren't taking the VSS. I'll take it. Hello. Okay. There's him. Oh, there's another med bag. It's the first time you've seen a friendly encounter in this game. Oh, well, you just play scavs. Scavs. Pretty much almost everybody plays scavs friendly in Tarkov. Not everybody, but most. I'd say like 80% or more. Because like you're better off just like working with the scavs against other PMCs for karma especially than like anything else. So, all right, let's get out of here. Might actually benefit from this med bag though. Put all your meds in it. Fill your pockets with loot. It's 5 mil to get a key card and get in. Oh shit, that's expensive. That's very, very expensive. Yo, we got Snatch and Sniff. Wow, thanks to that 40-month resub. Holy moly, that's fantastic. Cat, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the stream. We got Lurker, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Tea Kettle Barbecue, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thanks, guys. I'm going to toss this bad boy into the sorting table. And, oh, right. It's not going to let me do it this way. That's okay. Well, we'll sort that out. Yeah, all right. Pretty good, interesting start to the day. So our first PMC raid of the day, we took the MP18 headshotted Sturman, and we got the new sniper rifle and a Red Rebel out of it. So that's a pretty good way to start the day. Garbage Boy, thanks to that 22-month resub. Thank you very much. Is it stream sniping if you want Doodles to pump shells into you? Okay, well, thanks to the 100 bits, bud. Combative Hammer, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Okay. All right, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, let's take the new sniper rifle to the hideout real quick. Shoot. We are running out of space, of course, as is tradition. Oh, this is a finer rate AKM. Like, that's... That's coming up real quick. But... Oh, wait, no, I don't think we need to find a raid. What am I talking about? Alright. Stash is already full. Bro, I know. But I cleared out all of the stuff that we're waiting in prep, or bought another jump box as well. So I did do some stuff last night. It wasn't like... I didn't even play the game. I had like an hour and 25 minutes to play video games last night. And instead of playing Project Zomboid, I got in here and I started fucking selling stuff in my stash, okay? So, started selling stuff. By the way, these go for a shit ton of cash at nighttime. 3.5 mil, we're rich boys. I actually unironically do like this helmet. Like I do, and there's not even ironically. I don't know why I'm using that term incorrectly. We do need a key box though. I feel like a key box would be. Doesn't look like it. Look. Ammunition, names on the boxes, boys, but still ammo at the top of the stash. Okay. I know. Have you not got ref? I don't play arena, and I haven't done the first set of missions for him yet. We will do the missions for him at some point. But yeah, I just don't play Tarkov Arena, so I haven't really been prioritizing him too much. But I know you can unlock his reputation levels by not doing it. All right, let's go to the hideout real quick. I want to see this gun. I should play Arena for the last couple of years. Yeah, I know, but like, if I have time to play Tarkov, I don't want to play Arena. I want to play Tarkov. And then I don't have time off stream to play Arena, so I'm just never playing it. I would like to play it, but I guess I'm just never playing it. Alright, it's going to take 12 hours to break in there. Oh my god. Dude, this gun's insane. Kind of jumpy? Well, it better be. Yeah, but the return to center on it is really, really, really fast. But yeah, it better be, because look at the ammo. That's just the default shit. Apparently there's better. You also have a 50% chance to cause a heavy bleed with it. Which is crazy. The TKP. It's the Dragunov Heavy Support Carbine. Carbine is a modernized SVDK chambered in 9.3 × 64, commissioned by PMC Bear. This weapon is noted for high. Oh, it's the Bear designated marksman rifle. That's cool. It's a contract wars gun. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let me store all this stuff. Oh, man. Do we want to do the test? I kind of want to do the test. I'm going to do the test. I'm going to do the test. I know it's going to be kind of like... We're not going to be in like a PMC raid for a second, but... I'm doing the test. I want to see what shotgun is doing the donut and what shotguns are not doing the donut. We're doing the 2025 donut test. The 2025 donut. Okay. So, for this test, we would like to use this bad boy, this bad boy, this bad boy, this bad boy, this bad boy. Let's see how many I can fit. Oh, hold on. This guy's got to go there. This guy's got to go there. And then I kind of want to take like a Mossberg or something. Like a Model 870. Even though I don't think I would use the pump shotguns. Do I have a Benelli unlocked yet? I should have the Benelli unlocked. I don't have the Benelli unlocked. I thought I did. Shit. What unlocks the Benelli? Don't forget the hand cannon. Darn. Okay, you know what? I feel like Wounded Beast. All right, hold tight. Where are you? All right, we're doing this is going to be the great donut test of 2025. We're going to see what shotguns are fucked and which ones are not. I would say most of them probably are fucked, but we'll see. Remington Tactical Choke would be sweet as well. I could probably do this in the hideout, but it's probably better if we do it in raid. You love donuts? See, here's the problem, man. A donut kind of complicates things a little bit, all right? Kind of complicates things. All right. Complicates a lot of things. Alrighty. Let's see. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because I feel like this is probably going to be a shotgun heavy wipe for me, just because I've been liking using shotguns so much. So, yeah. I feel like Interchange is fine with this. There's a lot of walls on Interchange. Streets as well, or reserve is usually where I go. Let's go to reserve. No, so there's only so many targets in the firing range, and I don't have a fire range level 2 to reset the targets. So we're just gonna go to an offline raid. I need to be able to reset the targets. You want donuts? Dude, I want donuts. Yo, we got Widgeon. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Combative Hammer. I think I got you already. Atrix. Thank you, Atrix. Man Out. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. DMK with the gifted sub. Crack Shot with the 5 community gifted subs. Iced. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Cypher. L Cypher. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Rockets with the 71-month resub. Thank you, Rockets. Military King with the 3-year sub. Taco with the 50-month resub. Thank you, Taco. Aaron with that tier 1 sub. Thank you, Aaron, and the community gifted sub. We got Delant with the 32-month sub. We got Santa's Little Satan. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, man. That is awesome. Aaron Shorty with the 100 bits. Man, that's very generous of you, my man. Thank you, guys. You caught your son outside chewing on some electrical wires, so I had to ground him. He's conducting himself properly now. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Boys, oh, boys. Boys, oh, boys. All right. You know, I feel like we can put her back against the wall here. Wait, I thought I turned the PvE off. Did I not turn the PvE off? You bastards. All right, well, let's just run it back. Let's just run it back. Jacques, thanks for that tier 1 sub. We got Zelador with the 13-month resub. That's right. Let's just... Are you even in an offline raid? Yeah, I am. No Yava, thanks for the 5 community gifted subs. Wow, that's fantastic. Great test, guys. Looks like it passed. Wow. Solid run. Thank you again, No Yava. We got 23 Mr. T with the 133 months. Wow.
Start the game already.
No, that's not it. That's not what it... No, hold. There we go. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for the 133 months, team. JT, it's me with that 35-month resub. Thank you, JT. It's me. Okay, listen. Practice mode. Listen. We got to turn these fucking guys off real quick, okay? We're just, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Everything's great. Fantastic. Just, we got Tooch. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. We also got Aaron with the gifted sub. We got MG with the 5 gifted subs. We got this guy Funks with the 2-year sub. Thank you, this guy Funks. We got 4N. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got Silo with the 5 gifted subs as well. ASQD with the 100 months, man. Sorry, I can't, Did you insure your gear? I don't think so, did I? I guess we'll just have to take all these in. PvE was too hard for Doodles. My streamers washed. Listen, I want to stand there and shoot at the wall, all right? That's what I'm doing. I'm standing there and shooting at the wall. Like a kid in a toy store. All right, let's go. Go to the wall. It wasn't PvE bots, it was Gluhar and the boys that spawned right on top of my testing site. Okay? Centipede, thanks for that 94-month resub. Is Doodles high? Nope, this is just regular, normal me all the time now. Again, Mr. Happy, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. D. Frank, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Red the Legendary, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Schizo, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Cyrus, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. And Zigzags as well with the 4-year sub. Thank you, Zigzags. Shitty, thanks to the 37-month sub. J Taker, thanks again for the 5. All right. Donut, does a donut. I mean, what the hell is that? Does a donut, but I don't know what the fuck that is. That's good. I'm gonna say that is solid. Looks like the MP153 does not donut, which is good. I'm gonna take the Remington Tactical Choke off of it though. Oh yeah, nope, we're good. We're not getting a donut pattern at all on the MP153. So MP153 gets an approval. The seal of approval. All right, this fella. Also, not donuts. No donuts on the sawed-off MP143. Very good. No donuts. Actually, a fantastic buckshot spread. I'm going to be honest. Maybe one of the better ones that I've seen, especially for this thing from that distance away. That's really good, actually. Surprisingly solid. In fact, it's like probably one of the better ones that I've seen. Sawed-off shotgun. Does not donut. Turns out I may have been crying shitwolf. I may have been crying shitwolf. In the hideout, I was definitely seeing donuts on the mannequins, though. Saiga. Whoa! Uh-oh. Saiga. Only a little donut. We had one donut, but the rest are not. But you know what's crazy about this? This thing's still, you got the 23.7 MOA. So this is a really good example of it. So high. Right, so I was aiming at the middle of the door. So it's like when you shoot that invisible slug, and then wherever that lands, like, creates the grouping. So it's like this was up really high, but all the pellets go into the same, like, inaccurate direction. Does that make sense? It's like the mother pellet. It's like this was like in the 11 o'clock position, but they all kind of went in that direction together. So it's kind of interesting to see. It's called the wad. No. I'm not talking about the wad. See, that was really high. Cool animation. Listen, man. That's another donut. I feel like... I don't know about this. I think we're getting... I feel like we're getting some donuts. I feel like... We're getting a little donut action on this guy. A little donut. I think I don't know if this is give... I feel like... Couple of donuts. I'm not so sure about that. You might get some donut action with the Saga. Couple of nuts. Couple of O's. Couple of donuts work fine. Yeah, you know what? A couple of donuts are fine, but if you get too many donuts, then you're going to have a problem. I did not see that. No, Cleaver. I did not. All right, next up on the Does It Donut test, we're doing the MP155. Does It Donut. Does it currently donut? Absolutely does not donut. Looking really good, actually. Doesn't even have the Remington tactical choke in there. Whoa. I actually can't tell the difference, though. That's the problem. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, it's really good. This might have the best grouping, actually, of all of them so far. Absolutely does not donut at all. A+. Maybe even S tier, actually. MP155. It does come now standard with the long barrel. That's really fucking good. That's like accurate enough where you're definitely getting a headshot with Magnum Buckshot if somebody isn't wearing a face shield. That's really, really good. MP155 might be the best. And this is just... Oh, yeah, I ended up getting a Raptor. I'm a Colorado ZR2. The reason why I didn't go for the Raptor is because it was $20,000 more expensive before the sales tax than the ZR2 Colorado. So that's a huge consideration. Second consideration is the interiors of the 2024s were incredibly outdated. Because I test drove every single truck in that class, and Ford was the most outdated of them all. Big time. I can't say the same about F-150s or like the Bronco was good. The Broncos were really good. But yeah, the Raptor was like, holy shit. So you're paying 90,000, or it's like, you're paying like 82,000 Canadian dollars for a turbocharged V6, which is cool. That's way too expensive for a Ranger. And then also it's outdated interior. So, you know. All right. I mean Ranger, yeah. Well, I test drove the Ranger Raptor is what we're talking about. Okay. MTS. Does it donut? I feel like it won't maybe, but we'll see. Okay, we have a donut. We have ourselves a donut. We kind of have another bit of a donut action here. We have another donut. And no donut, but that's a lot of donut action. That's another kind of half donut. Dude, does donut. I would say Certainly donuts. Way too much. I'm going to say this is maybe the worst one of them all so far. Which is kind of a surprise because it's the most accurate of all of them. I'm going to give it another go. Hold on. Let's say do it in single action. Doesn't donut. Kind of donuts. Not really. Not really. No. What the fuck? So weird. That's actually very confusing. Single action does a donut. Double action kind of donuts. Kind of weird. The reason why donutting is a big deal with shotguns is because, like, naturally you want to do headshots with shotguns or any gun. But if you're getting donut, then that means all the pellets miss the face. You're not getting that, like, one pellet on the face potential with Magnum buckshot. So, we've already... Well, let me try the double barrel again, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same as... Yeah. Same as the sawed-off. Good. Solid. All right. MP... We got the Mossberg. Kind of running out of wall space here. The Mossberg does a donut. Let's see. Really good, actually. We got one dead center, which I'm very happy about, actually. Does not donut. Mossberg is really good. Ooh, what? Oh! Uh-oh! Not enough. Not enough. Ooh! Or... Fuck. I feel like... I guess it's just a random shot pattern that sometimes hits. There's a couple donuts there. Couple of donuts. Couple of donuts. The first couple were really good, but the last two were definitely donuts, which sucks. That, yeah. Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to say, because it's also a pump shotgun, I'm going to do one more thing. Hold on. So it's possible that's all the shotguns, though. Some of the shotguns never donutted, though. Sorry, I'm just testing out how fast I could fire this thing. Feels bad, man. All right. I don't have a Benelli. I might have to buy one. Okay. Let's find another door. I wish I could get some elevation here. Hold on. All right. So this is the Remington 870. Does a donut. Let's find out. Yes. Double yes. Kind of a triple yes. Oh, no! The 870 is definitely the worst of them all. Oh! This is that. Oh, my. Let's give it another chance. But I feel we had done every shot donutted. It's a lot of donuts, boys. Not the 870. I know. So, like, these shots were kind of okay, but there's still no pellet on your crosshair. Oof. All right. Well, I feel like the GOATs were definitely the MP 155 and the 153 for sure. Hands down. Let's give it another rip, but 100%. But fuck, we just opened up immediately with 2 donuts. Maybe it is entirely luck-based. There can't be predetermined shotgun buckshot spreads that is applied to every shotgun in this game. But there's only a certain number of them. To be honest, they all look like shit. That's so weird. Maybe it's just a random donut deviation. That's a donut. That's a donut. That's not a donut. That's not a donut. That's a donut. Not a donut. Oh no. Well, maybe. What we can deduce then is that all shotguns are shit.
We've determined that apparently all the shotguns are in fact random garbage. Donut. 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 No. Some of them are shittier than others.
No. This one's doing it every time though. The 870 does it every time. Man, the sad reality is like no pellet at the crosshair. No pellet at the crosshair. No pellet at the cross. Like they're still all like spreading outwards with like very little shot pellets inwards. So I don't know. I don't really know what you do with that information. Do you intentionally aim to the side of the player's head when you're 20 meters away and hope to God you aim for their ears? I mean, it's entirely possible that, yeah, it could be sus that your new sponsor is Dunkin's. Because of all the donuts? This is some RFK. The buckshot, they're bad for you, boys. All right, the donuts are bad. The main takeaway from that test is the 870 sucks ass. The one of the only shotguns to actually hit a pellet exactly where you're shooting it is the Mossberg, but it still can donut. The MP155, the MP153, and the double barrel were all the best, I think. But we did not test the Benelli. I feel like, can I buy a Benelli? I guarantee the flea market is like not going to let me run a Benelli at all. It does let me buy it. All right, we're going to take a Benelli into raid, though, like a real raid. So, but it does let me buy the Benelli, which is very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. I think that's the one. I think that might be the only one that I'm missing, except for the auto shotguns. Like the Saiga auto shotgun and the AA-12. But I don't think I'll be able to buy an AA-12 on the flea market. So, yeah, I really doubt it. Donut Earth. MP153, MP155, double barrel. We're all the best, I think. From what we take a look. You left out the 133. The OG. Okay. Well, we can always just bring one into raid. I'm just going to sell these for inventory space. Like, I have none, so I'm not going to hold on to them. Also, I completely forgot. I need to see how close we are to a Red Rebel barter. Because if we're close, I mean, how much are propane going for? Dude, okay. How much are defuels going for? We have to ask ourselves, do we keep the Find and Raid Red Rebel and potentially do the quest to unlock the sniper that we just got? Just get it. And that definitely helps us on that mission. Keep it. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might. It's tough. I think we might. Might keep it. How much is a Red Rebel on the flea market? 2.3 mil. You'd keep it fine in raid. How bad do you want to run the new sniper rifle? I mean, what is the other? There's another condition, though, for the new sniper rifle. It's 2 Red Rebels and something else, though. I'd forget what it is, but it is something significant. All right, hold on here. Let me do the math. It's math day, okay? It's math time. We have money. I'm so proud of you. Well, that's the thing. We're going to run out right now. I'm basically just. So it's 490,000 rubles for the D fuels that I need. And so it would be under $1 mil for a Red Rebel right now. So I think we do it. Hold on. I think we're good there. And I need 12 of these bad boys. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10, 11, 12. All right, now we do this. There we go. And we still have to do like the quest for find and raid fuel conditioners with Ragman, but fuel conditioners have been pretty easy to find. And then that way, if we do decide to, you know, if we do decide to do that quest down the road, we just make it considerably easier for us to do so. Which I think future us, if I'm enjoying Tarkov like big time right now, so I definitely could see myself sticking around for long enough to do some more obscure quests. So in that case, I feel like future us would potentially thank us for that. So, in fact, I want to lock this in place. I do not even want to see it. So we'll put that, can I put melee weapons in a weapon box? That's kind of weird, eh? Isn't that weird? Let's whip out the nipple sight. That was not too bad. Go to the weapon box. Well, no, I just tried to put it in there and it wouldn't let me. What the hell is this? It's kind of cool looking. Every day we're nippling. Brother, just... Okay. This is one of the reasons why the fucking loadout builders in this game are just so annoying. Alright, there we go. All I want is a nipple sight. All I want is the nipple sight. I'm a simple man, okay? Okay. Are we ratting? No, we're just experimenting with something real quick. I wanted to see like shotgun spreads and see if we had any donut action, which we definitely did. So, but anyway. Seems a little random. It's going to be kind of difficult to tell like what's what. Let me grab another one of those MTSs because that was pretty fucking sweet. Just gonna go for another cowboy. Why use Magnum? Flechettes are better in most guns, but Magnum is the only buckshot pellet at a reasonable distance that can one-tap somebody in the face. So I just kind of use it as like the baseline for shotgun tests because it's realistically one of the better rounds to use outside of armor-piercing slugs and flechettes. Flechettes are definitely the best. Okay, what is going on with this today? I have to just buy things like this? We're just going to buy it this way? Yeah, so that's the reason. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of just using double barrels and shit. So we really should be using flechettes, but we're already built. Let's get into the raid. We need to do one mission for Peacekeeper. We need to do some peacekeeping mission of some sort. Eagle Eye. We're doing Eagle Eye. So, and maybe we'll bring some mayonnaise in at the end and, you know, or, you know, one of these and dehydrate ourselves for a little while. Because, you know, Jaeger's an absolute asshole. And that's just, he fucking hates people. So I'm just going to bring one condensed milk in. That should be enough for us to get dehydrated. And let's go. Dude, he just fucking hates people, dude. Start the game already. We're starting. We're starting the game already. Don't worry, we're starting the game already. Yo, A Squad, thanks again for the 100 months, man. That's awesome. Officially subbed for 100 months. Hope all is well, bro. Things are great. Thank you again, A Squad. We got CZ Makes It Easy with the 53-month resub. Thank you. Corbatron with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Clav OG with the 5 community gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thirst OSRS, thanks again for that prime sub. Slakovich, thanks for that 66-month resub. Some guy named Dave with the gifted sub to Migo. Thank you, man. We got Yellow Fox with that 3-month resub. Tofu Gaming with that 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Tofu. JJ with that 13-month resub. Thank you, JJ. Lawhawk with the 23-month resub. Thank you, Lawhawk. Coffee and Cordite, thanks to that 97. Thanks to that 97-month resub. An anonymous gifter with the gifted community sub. You know who you are. Blacks with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Blacks. We got Adam Flame with the 58-month resub. Thank you. We got Deckberg with the 5 community gifted sub. Thank you, Deckberg. Adaroth Anstian. Anstian? I'm definitely mispronouncing that. Thanks for that 35-month resub. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for chilling. Do you know when the Christmas stream is going to be this year? It's going to be December 19th. Exactly what time it's going to start is still up for debate, but it will be December 19th. Unless there's some sort of unforeseen family situation or, you know, something that needs to get moved around. December 19th. That's the Friday before Christmas. And I think I will be working on the Monday and the Tuesday before Christmas. But then I'll probably be taking a good chunk of time off. And I haven't figured out the whole schedule yet. So, yeah. We'll see. Now that I got a bunch, you know, got kids, 2 kids, Christmas is going to be a pretty decently sized break somewhere in there. So it's probably going to change year by year. Like, I don't know exactly like when that's going to be, but hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 2026, the year that mods get paid. Listen, and we'll pay you in Dogecoin, huh? What games do you enjoy playing offline? Right now, Project Zomboid has probably been my favorite cozy game off stream at the moment. It's probably the only game that I've really played in the last month and a half, 2 months. You know, Mountain Blade Bannerlord, I considered doing like an offline sort of Bannerlord run simply to just test out some of the new sailing features and experiment before our big campaign in the new year. But I think I will probably just wait until the new year to do that. So basically, the moment that I'm done of playing Tarkov, whenever I get to that burnout point, we're doing a Bannerlord campaign. So I don't know when that's going to be. Like, we very well could do a Bannerlord campaign at the same time as playing Escape for Tarkov and kind of do, like, bounce between both. So I don't really have a plan on exactly when that's going to be, but, yeah. Yeah, Zomboy's really cozy. Yeah, I got a character that's like stuck in Louisville, the big city, in Park Center. Been alive for a month and a half or so, and I'm trying to get enough supplies to break out of there, but I have the random spawn mod, and we randomly spawned in the big city. And it's not as good as you think, actually. A lot of the houses are not that equipped with supplies, and we're also playing on settings where there's like no food that spawns. So it's kind of tough, to be honest with you. Just getting like basic tools. Like, I still haven't found like a full axe yet. All the cars are out of gas. It's, yeah, big shitty living. Big shitty. Fighting with spoons and forks? No, I craft spears. My foraging skill is max now, because I have to survive. So, making stone spears, fire-hardened spears, that kind of stuff. That's been my primary weapon. You're kind of bummed that there's no snow? Oh, there will be. There'll probably be some sort of live transition. Of some sort. Yo, we got Mahal. Thanks again for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. We got Linthiaxa, the 63-month resub. Thank you, Linthiaxa. Private Joker with that tier 3 Golden Throne, 118 months. Dude, amazing. Sorry, that sounds like a fly in your ear. That's my bad. Jake Longfella, thanks for that 44-month resub. Thanks, Jake. Marksman Tarkov collab when? I probably won't do that many collaborations during the subs for drops campaign week. I know Valiant wants to do some raids as well, and I think the biggest reason why is like I have to spend a lot of time like yapping with you guys. I don't want to make people wait. I don't want to forget about people subscribing, so I also don't like doing too many collaborations while I'm like on the Tarkov grind doing quests and stuff. So I usually, once I get to like into like level 30s and stuff, I'll start doing some more collaborations. Start getting into some of the harder quests. I can start getting Valiant to carry me through some of the more difficult stuff, as he always does. But oh yeah, I didn't bring a paracord. I should probably start bringing one for matches like this. Terminal is now officially in the game for people that have gotten to the point to unlock it. I don't know if that many people actually have gotten to the point to unlock it. I don't know how to unlock it, so but it is in the game. Yeah, I gotta do the down drone here. We also doing some shooterborn, so I was just kind of seeing what was cracking. We gotta go back for the down drone. The down drone sits in a extremely popular PMC pathing lane going towards the resort. Like a lot of Chads will go. Did they change this? Did they change the nipple scope? Am I crazy? They definitely changed it. Wait, we were using this last week, right? It's not as bright, so you can kind of see what you're aiming. What the fuck, bro? They definitely changed the nipple sight, right? Like, it's not as bright. Different gun, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe it sits more forward on the Benelli, so it's like... I kind of like it for shotguns, though. Battery's running low. John Nipples. The old nippies. Okay. We'll start going for it now. Dude, my memory in this game is so terrible because I also feel like they increased the reload speed of the MP18. Definitely feels faster than I recall, but I feel like that's just the Arc Raiders effect of the Ferro Rod. Probably just doesn't feel nearly as crazy because we're just all so used to using that gun for so long. Oops. Stand still. It's dumb. Can you double tap R on it? Nope. I mean, well, I didn't fire a shot, so I guess we'll have to find out. Don't forget the drone. Oh, I'm here for the drone. Don't worry. We just spawned in a really kind of shitty spawn for this, so that's why I'm sort of taking my time going for it. Because, like I said, players like to cross through here early game, so I would have been, like, face down in the dirt trying to pick this thing up. At the wrong time, so I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Taking that SUV extraction out would also be sweet, by the way. I haven't taken this one out yet, so it'd be good for the karma. Brother. Fucking grab it. Okay. Brother! The oats, brother! The oats! Okay, now we go for the other one. So, if we can get this quest complete, then we got Peacekeeper 3. Which would be nice. I am feeling so behind. This is probably one of those wipes where, like, most of you guys are definitely ahead of me. But, you know, we're definitely hitting it with the tortoise approach. But, I think there's only one sponsor this week. So, with Dan Giesling and Frost Prime for Across the Obelisk tomorrow. So, outside of that, we should be pretty heavy on Tarkov this week. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Uh-oh. That's at me. Fuck. That's for me. Definitely a PMC with a Mosin. He's against the wall back there. Or it could be an MP18 as well. It's either a Mosin or an MP18. I don't know which one. I might yeah, I don't know where he is though. I'm surprised the sniper scav isn't firing at him though. So it didn't sound like the sniper scav. It sounded like somebody was like on the hill next to the bunker and then they shot at me. So the pixels were real there? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was just trying to teleport into another dimension. You were killed by a Prestige 4, level 44 yesterday? Bro, people love this game. Like, yeah, people play this game a lot. I actually kind of bums me out. I still haven't Prestige, though. But, People also need to go outside. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's no different though. Like any game, you got people that are no life in the game. People have the passion for video games, you know? The grandfather of Tarkov has not prestiged. The grandfather of Tarkov has not prestiged, no. Since they've added the prestige system, I have not got Kappa. The grandfather of Tarkov should be in a home. Listen, okay? Last week, you know, sure, why not? You know what I mean? Like, we're trying. Okay, we're just going through the motions, all right? So out here for a nice little nature walk here. Trying to see if we find this PMC that was throwing shots at me. It's not like he's definitely gonna hear me coming. If he's still over here. Alright, listen. It is entirely possible that that was just that sniper scout the entire time, boys. It didn't seem like it was coming from there though, okay? In my defense, it did not seem like it was coming from there. Shit, somebody took north. That makes me sad, actually. That's fine, though. Gentlemen, we got him. The audio is ready for 1.0. Oh, man, dude. Sadly, the audio is, of course, not to anyone's surprise. It's one of the things that's lacking the most for the 1.0 release, sadly. Oh, no, shit. Okay, I'm not fucking crazy. Oh, God. Unless it's Sniper Scav again. Sometimes there's two up there. It's two. Alright, got him. I am crazy. I am, in fact, crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of new audio bugs this wipe. So, my least favorite one is whenever somebody's shooting, like, really close to you, and it sounds like they're shooting in a building really far from you, and you're like, what the fuck? The audio gets all muffled, and you're like, is that... Like, what is going on with that? The indoor-outdoor bug? Yeah, that's new. I've never experienced that before this wipe. I'm trying to be, like, honest with my criticism. Like, I'm 99% certain that's new, or if it existed in the game, it is certainly happening more often, because I've never experienced it before this wipe. It's all being fixed now. Wait, was that on the list of fixes? Two kids will do that to you? Dude, I was actually going to tweet out that, like, volume warning. If you got an Apple Watch or something, you got the volume warning when the decibels reach a certain level. And, like, any parent with toddlers that has a watch like that knows what I'm talking about. It's just like trying to get his snow jacket on today. And it's just like, dude, he's like great like 4 days of the week. But one day he's like, I don't want to wear the jacket. I'm like, it's gonna snow. He's gonna wear the jacket. It's like, do you know that this is harming your eardrums? I'm just like, what? By design. Can you repeat that? Yeah. You just tell your kids that you are the law? Brother, you just go Pure Judge Dredd. Dude, I've been saying do we have to go have a conversation? But I stopped doing that. Now I say timeout because I don't want him to have like a negative association with conversations. But I was watching like a YouTube short of this like dad who was like, I don't know if you guys have probably seen this before, where he's just like talking to his son being like, yeah, my son doesn't want to go to school today. And then like his son is just in the background like kicking rocks with his backpack on. And then he'll just be like, no. And then he's just like looking at the camera smiling, being like, do we have to have a conversation? Then it just always ends. So I kind of just like started doing that for fun, but I gotta stop that. Looks like we're gonna have to have a conversation. I was like, no, I don't want to have a conversation. No. Please. Dude, I gotta hit him with the I'm gonna hit him with the I am the law. I still like I do the we have a 4-foot tall blonde haired blue eyed boy, you know, wanted. I'll hit him with that. Play cops with him. Chase him. Hi, I'm PCP. We got a runner. Go for the tackle. No, he's not 4 foot tall. I'm just joking. He's tall though, for his age, but he's not 4 foot tall. If I got a 4 foot 2-year-old, dude, somebody watch out for half-4 Bjorgensen because he's coming for the freaking record. Put your hands behind your back. What's in that kid's Cheerios? Yeah. Trout milk. We've done 0 looting, but that's okay. I'm here for the quest because we need to turn this in for yeah, we got to turn this in for Peacekeeper 3, so that's the main thing. Very quiet raid this morning, though. That's for sure. Oh, you know what it is? The American kids are back, and the American kids are back at school today. You definitely can like feel the population hit. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you'll definitely notice a bit of a different vibe in the chat. That's for sure. Things was getting a little crazy there last week. We gotta apologize to the Zoomers, man, because like at least the Zoomers know how to meme. I feel like the Alpha generation, they're freaking little raptors, man. They're pretty violent. It was getting pretty messy. It was getting pretty messy. You found a LEDX in there this wipe. Yeah, that's why I was checking it. Seems pretty good. It's all downhill. Yeah, but we millennials had like really stupid memes. Like, you know, we had the I Can't Has Cheeseburger stuff and like the RB and the Chief things and all the weird machinimas and like, you know, Flash memes and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, Gen Xers and older, you guys were probably like these stupid cringe emo millennial kids in their ripped jeans and, you know, weird mustache tattoos on their finger. You know, there's probably a whole generation of like mothers now that have mustache tattoos on their index finger. It's just like, wait, why do you have that? It's like, well, yeah, it's a different time. We had Vine. We did have Vine. Yeah, they're bringing it back, though. Ripped jeans was a thing for us Gen Xers. No. You guys did it way cooler than us because you guys used them until they were ripped. We bought them pre-ripped from, like, West 49 and stuff like that, like a bunch of posers. That's the big difference, okay? They were selling them pre-ripped. All right. It's like we. Listen, it was we. What do you mean we? Okay, they're out there. All right. American Eagle. I don't remember the last time I bought a pair. I feel like it was definitely high school. It was 100% high school. You mean you? Dude, listen, I wasn't the only guy that bought them, okay? It wasn't just marketed specifically for me. I wasn't keeping the entire American Eagle chain afloat in 2007, okay? And like Hollister, they're just for me. I'm the guy. I was the guy. Deadly was 100% a poser. Listen, I could skateboard horribly, but at least I tried, okay? All right? I could, I did go through a skateboarding phase. I could do an ollie, and I could ride it in a round. But I could not do a kickflip. Ain't no way. I'm too big, man. How is like, and I was like very big for my age. How is like a 200-pound, 6 foot tall, like 13-year-old, 14-year-old gonna do a fucking kickflip? I feel like that's a lot of work. There's a lot of mechanics that needs to go in there. It's just you know what? Sometimes you're just not built for it. Okay, Chonker. Yeah, I was always big. Yeah, I preferred the gym in high school. It's a lot of physics. The gym, and also mainly
preparing for high jaw raids and Black Temple, and getting prepared for the weird elf group, the Isle of Quilthalas. We're doing a little bit of that, doing our Quilthalas dailies, of course.
Can't forget about that. Can't forget about that. All right, and had to get prepared, you know, certified. Yeah, Slim Jim, cracking into Slim Jims. Yeah, brother got that Oompa Loompa. Brother's on that Oompa Loompa shit. I mean, if anybody's gonna have like some crazy stuff, the Oompa Loompas would have the crazy stuff because they're literally stuck in this wacky ass chocolate factory the entire day. All right, they're gonna have to have something to pass the time, and it's probably really good. Body disposal. Holy shit. Well, no, there's got to be an Oompa Loompa that's in charge of that. Oh, well, anyway, stop. All right, let's turn this in. All right, humanitarian supplies. Way behind on this, as is tradition. Eliminate scavs wearing the UN uniform on Shoreline. I don't know if we're going to do that yet. I think we're done of Shoreline for now, since we have Peacekeeper 3 at the moment. We get a little AP 6.3 action, which is really cool. Got some barters for some cool night vision goggles. We got our RSAS barter. Probably should do the gunsmithing missions. We've been kind of slacking on the gunsmithing missions. Some AUGs. I don't really care about the AUG. P90. As the years go on, I don't play with the 90 as much. I mean, the MMAC. Yeah, what are these? 4-plate, 4-plate, 4... You know, 4 plates, I suppose. I mean, the SR25 is probably the best purchase. I mean, this is good value, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is pretty good value. Right? You can buy the Bikisi book. The Bake Easy book, and then, you know, get one of these guys, and then probably sell the mods on the flea market. This is pretty good. The G28 for 70K. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah. Dude, I can't... Dude, I gotta be level 25 to do this, though. Which is a damn shame. That is really good. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a one where there's some FDE barters. That's it is. Is that an enhanced? Oh yeah, this is really good. This is a good barter. I can't add that for a little bit. We could probably add the enhanced tube though. Dude, just the tube almost pays for the over half the book. But we would need to sell the optic. So I'm basically cooked until, you know, until we sell the optic here. How much is the Uzi Pro going for? Okay, people are buying it though for 38,000. So no, it's definitely a good barter. I mean, someone might buy this for 4,900 rubles. There's literally none on the flea market right now. You know, 45 bucks. Anybody want to buy this for $69? 69 bucks? Anybody? Somebody needs a hot 600,000? Wait, who's getting the hot 600,000? Oh. No handouts? What? Moobot's on it. For what? What did somebody do? All right, moving on. Moving on. More bands for the band god. Moobot's just hand out, gone rogue, just hand out hot 600,000s. We got Long Road. Wait, for Long Road's only 4 scavs now for 15,000 experience? Holy shit, we should go do that. Why is that? We still have to do all of the interchange ones. But dude, I gotta kill a single scav for 15,000 experience. Like, I should just go and do that. I feel like is that wrong? Like, why is it the way it is? All right, let's just use this kit. Let's bring our operating. Oh, I still need the jammer though. I can't do the operating room until I get a jammer. I can't do jammer until I'm done with signal. So, what's holding me up on signal right now? The actual quest, Signal Part 1, is holding me back on signal. Brother, I thought we completed that. I don't want to go and do that right now. Let's just go play at Lighthouse. If anything, we can transit. Let's actually be prepared for the transit. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be a fun little experiment. Or there's no reason to transit. The hell am I talking about? There's no reason. Let's just go in. Let's go try to kill a single scav. Get 15k experience. And then do something else. Did you see what you could do with the VPO sniper? The ammo which you can craft with it is kind of bonkers. Man, I built the new cool ass looking VPO and I was having mad accuracy issues with it. Accuracy issues that shouldn't have existed because I was only getting like a 2.5 MOA, but we were using that last week and I don't know what the hell was going on. We were getting like a 1.5 foot bullet drop within 60 to 70 meters of trying to headshot PMCs. Got no clue what was happening. Like, we could physically see the round hit so low before the target. So, I don't know. The short barrel is ass. No, but the minus 22 accuracy penalty gets applied to MOA when you put the round in the chamber. It's a lot better to sacrifice the rail and keep the long one. We'll use it again for sure, but there's a new ammunition. I was not aware of the new ammunition. What are we talking here? And I'm also way behind on alerts. So let me try to get to those. We have Berlin CB. Thanks for that 39-month resub. Appreciate that, buddy. We got Wrecker. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Cardboard Tech, thank you for the 4-month sub. Farquad Fuckwad, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Mr. Snaps, thanks to that tier 3 Golden Throne, 54-month in a row. Thank you very much. Na Moose with the 41-month resub. Iceberg with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Iceberg. TSG, Farquad Fuckwad. TSG Move, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. The Real Civvy, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Philly Time, thanks to the 17-month sub. Nicholas Cage with that 5 community gifted subs as well. Fredabert, 80 months. Time flies. Thanks to the years of top-notch entertainment, good sir. Hey, thanks for supporting me. It's very generous of you guys. Massive community gifted subs today. So thank you guys for waiting. I can always count on you guys being like super respectful to my time, you know, like being super understanding. I can't stream as much as the other streamers these days, but you guys always seem to find a way to be patient in a world that lacks it. Yo, we got unadopted. Thanks to that 13-month resub. McMuffins, thank you for the 11-month resub. Mega Shock, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Mega Shock. Emo2G with the 34-month resub. Barfly Jones, thanks to that 18-month resub. Ryan with the 5 community gifted subs. That's very generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Max Stanley with that 4-year sub. Also, Barfly Jones with the 5 community gifted subs. Wet Lobster with the 54-month resub. Fluffy Guy with the 33-month resub. Thank you, Fluffy. Rabinu, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. And Skips McDips with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you guys. Yeah, they're also on discount. 5 community gifted subs are 35% off site-wide for a couple more days. So do a 24-hour stream. The 4-foot-tall baby can wait. Bro. Yeah, I mean, soon he's probably just going to be chilling in here some days. You know, soon enough, he'll be the one talking crap about me being late and stuff. It's going to happen fast. And she's doing great right now, so. What's a belt bag? The belt bag is a 2x6 fanny pack. It is a Louis Vuitton, sorry. Louis Vuitton fanny pack. It's a secured container. It's a cool vanity item. A 2x6, 2x3, 2x3, 2x3. It's a 6-slot 2x3. 2x6 would be insane. Basically, if you have a standard edition, it gets you you'll have a 2x3 container now. But I don't know. It's probably cheaper to just upgrade to the beta container, right? With the next edition. But still, you also get to support my stream with it and have a fanny pack as your secured container. Yeah, it's cheaper to upgrade, yeah. But you also get other stuff too. You get your Twitch dog tag and you get some hideout paint. Not too sure if it's really, you know, worth it, but hey man, listen. I'm trying to just say if you're not in a position to subscribe, then don't. Financially, don't feel pressured to subscribe. But I do appreciate the support, obviously, but yeah, don't feel bad if you can't, because I totally understand. Oh, you also get a tactical sword. You do get the tactical sword. That's pretty neat. Yeah, you can one-tap people with the tactical sword and the noggin with the right-click right out the gate, so you do have that going for you, I guess. Alright, we just have to kill one more scav for Long Road. And apparently that's only 4 scavs now. The reason why I came here, for 15,000 experience. So we should probably just pivot and review all the missions that give me the most experience possible. And start doing it that way. Because I'm sure there's a shit ton that we're just kind of sleeping on that reward like a decent amount. Oh, unreal shot. Unreal. I thought, unless it was a team of 2. His buddy got me. I thought my shot looked good, actually. I'm not going to lie. No, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't him that killed me. It was definitely his buddy that got me. Because, like, his buddy probably spotted me, and then he reacted. You know? I mean, it was... I probably didn't get him. No, I didn't. Oh, he got me with the fucking Marlin. Listen. Well, listen. We got a shit ton of Marlins. He got me with the locked ammo, too, with the Marlin. Back to the queue. Back to the queue. I'll be quick. I'll promise. I'll try to get in there. Yo, Red Leader, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. That turn looked like a better knower. Nope, that dude plays the game a lot. If that was the guy that killed me, it was the falling off the rock. Falling off the rock has like a 110-meter audio giveaway, audio cue. So if you like fall off the rock, someone's got a decent headset. They're going to hear that from fucking downtown. It's probably what really did it. But I don't think that was the dude that ended up killing me anyway. I think that was someone else that did it. Let's bring this Marlin in. Fuck it. We'll be inspired by this guy. Yeah, the falling sound effect needs to be different than the jumping sound effect, I think. Like when you're just like slipping off a rock. It's kind of, you know, kind of strange. Hold on here. Where did I pull that from? Let's just buy something over here and then with no cover. Listen, I know I'm not the one complaining about the death, okay? I understand why I died. I'm bringing the sod off though. Just for fun. Wait, we got some Hans Zimmer right now? Why? I'm not mad though. We'll just let her play. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. I was like, why is this playing right now? But I'm not mad. Let it ride. These are more expensive than just regular S-Marches, but it's okay. Okay, and we got some Emmys in there. Here, I'll buy another Emmy, get another 20 rounds from Mechanic. We're probably at the position where I can start just buying these, even though they are expensive per round. I'll bring a stack of 20, and then I'll bring a stack of like locked as well. Do like a little bit of a mix. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Put a couple propies in there. Okay. I'm just going to grab a quick little water bottle. And repair this guy. And yeah, let's go. I'll probably switch out. I should switch out my scav outfit. I don't need to be rocking my scav outfit right now. Confirm vibes. Dude, Hans Zimmer might be one of the best conductors. Musicians? Composers? Composers probably the most accurate of our time, I swear to God. Or at least one that we're aware of, for sure. Yo, we got Zulu, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Wood, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Mr. Roboyak, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Rinsler, thanks to the 41-month resub. Thank you. I don't know who Williams is. John Williams. Dude, listen, I'm a sucker for a good orchestra, I guess? Yeah, orchestra. Sure, why not? Good orchestra. Oh, John Williams is Star Wars. Listen, I don't know like all the fellas, okay? I am not aware of all their names. Star Wars, Indiana Jones. I know the music now, obviously. Probably composed episode 3. I don't really I like Star Wars episode 3. It's a solid movie, especially the end. You uncultured swine. Listen, man, all right, I like the music. It's not like I don't like it. I just didn't know the fella, all right? I didn't know the fella. Yo, we got Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Robo Yak, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Cam's Rams 89 with the 5 community gifted subs. Hershey, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Red Leader, once again with the 5 community gifted subs. Yifer, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Sugar, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. We got Grim Reaper with the 5 community gifted subs. Second Gen with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the generosity here. Avoids with the 5 community gifted subs as well. 1877 Chad now with that 41-month resub. Good to have you back. Echo says yes with the 6-month resub. Thank you. And 1877 Chad now with the 10 community gifted subs. Wait. I gotta figure that out. No, it's not. Listen, I'm not a composer of our lifetime. New toot? Yeah, we got a new horn on the board. Yeah, new horn. Wait. Listen, I don't know how to do the... That sounds like the same horn, though, from... It's like the same... I might be the same horn. The closest... I gotta work on it, though. I feel like it is. Might be even the same sample from Rocky. Could be. We got Ricky Martin. 'Tis the season, you know? Last Christmas, bud. Yo, Ricky Martin. Thanks again for the 5 community gifted subs. Did I miss this up last year, actually? I think I did. Shockwire, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Special Effect, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Masa Beard, the 5 community gifted subs. That's George Michael. I know, no. It was okay. It was kind of a had to be here from last. Don't worry about it. It was a last Christmas situation. Bro, you're on one today. Listen, man, I'm just happy to be back. Hey, Katie, thanks for the raid. Yo, what's up? Yo, we got Katie Rue. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. We're just chilling. Got super lucky in old Tarkov today. Killed Sturman with a break action rifle and scored a Red Rebel in the new sniper rifle. And then we just kind of did a quick and easy peacekeeping mission. So now I'm trying to do a quest to kill a literal scav on Lighthouse. And I was just killed off the spawn there last raid. So we're just going to try it again. So that's kind of what we're up to right now. We're just chilling. Haven't really been grinding super hard this wipe. We're just kind of taking it east. This wipe, taking it east. So we'll get, it's kind of a, we'll get there when we get there. I think there was a right to left over there, but let's just kind of move this way. Yeah, we spent some time on donut theory. We studied donuts for an hour. It wasn't an hour, it was actually 15 minutes. We tested out all the shotgun, buckshot patterns. And we were not surprised to find that the MP155 and the MP153 were the goat. That with the double barrels. But I did not test the Benelli yet. We actually got killed before I could really test the Benelli. So I'll do another Benelli test at some point. But still, the shotguns that performed really well did not surprise us. The M870, though, surprised the hell out of me. Do not use the M870 with buckshot at all. You're getting a high donut per shot ratio, okay? 15 minutes in what universe was that? Brother, it was 15 minutes. The raid was only 14 minutes long, and that, you know, maybe 20 minutes max. 20 minutes max. It wasn't an hour. Definitely was not an hour, okay? Whoa. Yo, for anybody that doesn't grab the code, the launcher code later in the wipe and wants the prestige, this is a requirement for prestige. For the new one, so it's actually kind of a lucky pickup, honestly. We do need to get a couple of the other ones, but prestige. Listen, I don't know if I'm going to make it there, but I am still enjoying Tarkov this wipe, so I would like to at least get... I would like to at least, like, try to do the whole, like, leave Tarkov at some point. Even if we don't do it right away and we take a break, play other games, and come back, I would like to actually do the main story in our own way, at the very least. I don't really care about prestige, but it's like, that would be cool. If we get the 500 million ruble path, though, we're probably cooked. Ain't no way I'm going to be able to do that. Prestige or PvE? I know, yeah, no, this, like, listen, man, you gotta paddle your own canoe. I don't care what you do with your time. If you want to play PvE, it's totally up to you. Don't listen to the shitheads that tell you not to play PvE because they can't. I don't know. It's a waste of time. But whenever I'm talking about Tarkov, I do just talk about PvP Tarkov because it's a bit different. But just, you know, do what you gotta do. Anybody that gets salty because you're playing PvE is a loser. Clip it? Yeah, clip it and ship it. I don't care. Why am I going to get mad with how somebody else spends their time? Because it's the internet? I mean, I say that now, but I definitely have had rants and ravings and probably got salty over how other people have spent their time. Just to be fair, there is room for a little hypocritical shit to be clipped. I'm going to get ahead of it, okay? 100%, there's probably been a number of... Yes, there have been. Okay? I can't even bring it up right now because I don't remember, but I guarantee there is some fucking... There's something up there. A number? A number? A number. A number. Yeah. Couple of things, probably. While you spend your time being a hypocrite? Listen, man, you know, people change, okay? People grow. Oh, dude. There's a suppressed pistol fella up there. He's got like a... It sounds like... Oh, wow. We just missed out on some PvP up that way. It's not really part of the mission I'm on right now, though, so I'm not going to, like, try to move back up the mountain for that. I just need to kill one more scav over here. That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. I mean, we could try to get, if I can get the scav, I mean, I could try to, like, double back up on the mountain to the left. Just running through the most exposed area on this map right now. With no stamina. Dude, I wonder if I can lure some of these guys to come after me. It's fine. I'm gonna loot this first. Balls. Balls. Sausage! Whoops. Balls. Oh, so, that was some sausage. Get that in there. What's a man gotta do for one more scab, though? Come on now. I'm a simple guy. What a coincidence. That's a PMC. Shit. That actually kind of sucks, because I need it to be a scab. It's very geared-looking bolt action fellow, though. You might hear me do the push here. I'm just kind of curious. We'll see what's going on over here. He'll be going to the mountain to snipe. Like, he's probably gonna go to the Murrin car. Dead in 3, 2, 1. Dude, I hate chasing PMCs. 100%. Mid-push Nadal. Listen, we got gamer jeans on. I have to. I have to. I can't. It's... No, he did hit it. I mean, I hit it, but I can't hit him. I'd probably be better off hitting the double barrel here, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Shit. Listen, Doodles. Unk doesn't have it. Unk doesn't have it. Unk still got it! Unk still got it! Yeah, dude. Dude, he just took a sawed-off shotgun to the face. Oh my goodness. I think you got him. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried, though, because the PMCs that were across the way, though, definitely heard that, so... I'm gonna try to just bolt my arm back together here. We don't deserve that kill. I'm gonna be the first to say it. We whiffed at every opportunity to do so. But, alright, there we go. 15,000 experience secured. I gotta really fix my arm. Uh-oh. See, now I'm worried about that. That's gonna be a problem here, but I'm gonna commit to the... I did not bring up the paracord, no. Because I don't have one, I don't think I can buy one. I think it's the, like, legitimate reason. I think I need to be level 25, and I think I'm level 24. Which sucks. I don't have one right now. You're gonna loot him? Yeah, just wait. Hold on. I'm lagging like crazy, though. You got 20 of them from drops? You know what's funny? I didn't get any of them from drops. I got lucky. I got like 3 ammo cases and a pistol case. Actually, no, I think I got 4 ammo cases from drops. Yeah, I opened them all last night. I finally was like, we have to do this. So, yeah, I got really lucky. Yeah, 4 ammo boxes was really nice. Especially needed, too, because... Well, no, 4 just last night. There may have even been more. Okay. Level 29. LBT. Okay. You didn't get a single ammo box? Wow, that's too bad. And I'm not saying that in like a snarky way. I mean, I actually mean that's too bad. That sucks. Oh. That's too bad, idiot. Too bad, so sad. Sucks to suck, arsehole. Where is this guy? Uh-oh. I thought I heard him. Holy shit. Could not, dude, he got me with double, like, he got me. Player scab, fucking unreal. He got me with the leg double heavy bleed, like, I probably should have just left, to be, or just, like, stayed in position, to be honest with you. But, damn, that sucks. Hey, good for him, though. All right, I'm going to see what quests we need for, like, what's giving us the fattest experience right now. Even though we got to do Signal, though. I don't want to do Signal, but we have to do Signal. Probably got me with slugs, I think. He did. Lead slugged me. Good for him. One lead slug must have collateraled my legs. It took out both in a single hit. He shot you in the dick. Pumped full of lead. No donuts needed there. Oh, yeah. Ankles. Probably should have just pushed him with the double barrel. That would have been probably better. Hindsight's 2020, though. Okay. Beauty. Beauty. Let me grab this stuff. Okay, let's review the quests. So, what do we got cooking in the quest kitchen right now? We do got Big Sale still. I probably should do that. Big Sale and Make an Ultra Great Again comboed is probably the thing we should do for sure. I can't think of a better thing for us to do right now than that. So, yeah, we're like way behind on reg, man. Let's do that. That makes the most sense, I think, right now. What does this look like? Dude, we look like an app. We actually do look like a scab when we wear it like that. It's actually kind of funny. I feel like we should just... Maybe we wear the scab suit. we kind of, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised with how much we do look like a scav. Provide viewership is pretty easy from ref for 30K. Yes, you are right. I feel like that's probably the best route for us to go, like after. I'm gonna bring another Marlin. That's probably not gonna make us look like a scab though. That's fine. Get a little Umka action up in here, and we're definitely gonna need as marches because I never have enough. I'm gonna just buy this. Scav roleplay. Maybe. But what if I just kind of like rock the iron sights? Let's just rock the iron sights. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, we only have 20 ME. So I'll kind of do like the same kind of thing last time. Okay. Perfect. You can get the better irons. Dude, I've tried those irons, though. I don't know if I like them more than the standard ones, though, if I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of don't. So... Dude, what if I... Why do I just want another sawed out, like, you know... It worked that trade, I guess. Let's buy another one. Fuck it. We could run some flechettes in it, which would be kind of interesting. I feel like let's do that, too. Let's switch it up. 2 flechette rounds is probably not enough to do much of anything, but let's just do it anyway. All right. Yeah, let's just eat and go. Now, some of these green teas. Definitely feel like we need to get some better snacks up in here, though. Ones that are not so valuable. Let's go for the let's get a couple cans of the good stuff, boys. Who's buying all my fish? Who's buying all my fish, man? Stop buying my fish. Okay, let's go. 9 cans of ravioli. All right, we're not going to convince anybody that we're a scab on this raid, so I'm just going to put my Sumarak back on. I will say, though, the vibes of this character that we got going on are pretty immaculate. I didn't insure any of this loot. Let me insure it. I'm going to back. What's this, Cash? Cash decided to make sure that wow. What a fella. Duncan D's nuts. Wow. Yo, we got Live His Best Life. Wait, is that Kid Rock? Is that Kid Rock? Not again. Listen, okay, can we just not this week, please? Can we just not, man? Fucking. I love how it's like one of our mods too, like instigate. He's like, hey, take a look at this. And it's just fucking.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Spin her up, boys. At least wait until tomorrow. All right, just wait until tomorrow. I want to be a cop. Yo, we got, I'm just joking, Cash. Yo, we got FN. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, man. It's awesome. Really appreciate you. Tim Pie, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Wolverine, thanks to the 34-month resub. Nix, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Smarty, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Stock, thank you for the 5-month sub. Yodi, thank you for the prime sub. Simply Pebbles, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Very generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Cammy, thank you for the 2-month sub. BLG, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Delant, thanks again for the 5 community gifted subs. Dr. Lars, VF, with the 5 years. Thank you. Blaster, thanks to the 5-month sub as well. Shockwire, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Soifua, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. No, I've not been to Terminal yet. I don't even know what quest is required for me to get there. Unless, can you transit to Terminal? No, you probably can't get in there without talking to the dude on the radio. Dude, the character looks sweet with the shotgun on the side, though. Looks really cool. Beanie and balaclava, warm and comfy. Yep, getting ready for the winter months, guys. Landmark's on 700 raids. How many raids are we on right now? 157. 132 PMC raids right now. Part-time. Not bad. Aisle 5, thank you for the 88-month resub. Part-timer for sure. Listen, all right, we're going. All right, we're going. We're going. Really catching up there, bud. We're fucking going. All right, we're going. We're here. We're going. Might escape in 2027. Listen, we're just going. Okay, we're going. Are we tricking people into being a scab? If so, I like it. I initially went with that direction, but I don't know if the Marlin's gonna work. But we still do kind of look scabby, but I'm not wearing my scab uniform right now. So we might be able to convince somebody, maybe. It's possible. I will say this new jacket is very scab-like, though, which is kind of cool. Like, with the old school legs, we might be able to convince some people. You need a pom-pom? But yeah, not this raid, but maybe in the future, a couple of raids today, we can try that. Hey, a sub 4-minute interchange PMC raid is, I'll take it. Well, we're still waiting for players. Never mind. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Well, we'll see. People burn through the story are just going to end up complaining there's nothing to do. Listen, I'm not going to knock them, though. Like, it's exciting. If you have the time, like, especially from their perspective, like, come on. Like, some of them have, like, 20, 30,000, 80,000 viewership, right? I feel like you gotta grab the bull by the horns, you know? Strike when the iron's hot. Just wanted to say I've received the Christmas sweater, and it's even better quality than I could have hoped for. Well, dude. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that. Yo, we got Maxwell. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for supporting the stream, man, by the way, with the Christmas sweater. Maxwell, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. We also got your big brother Steve with the gift sub to Hey Steve. Anyone like ugly sweaters? No, though they were ugly Christmas sweaters. That's kind of the point. But do you still do your Party Friday thing? No, I do that on special occasions now. So the last one we did was on Halloween. The next one coming up is going to be on December 19th for Christmas. I honestly ran out of gas. You know? I ran out of gas, boys. COVID, you know, trying to keep people entertained during COVID just kind of fried my brain, I think, a little bit. We're getting used to the Santa Claus stream this year. Yeah. Yeah, December 19th. Chugging too many bathroom nuts. 6-minute queue's insane. It is. Yeah, it's unfortunate for sure. Yo, we got Stanley Crunch. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. Maxi, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Yeah, you guys have been crazy today. Like I said, I don't think we've had a sub train sub situation like this since Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 was the last time. It's absolute bananas. This game is like 90% queue times. Yep. I feel it, man. I feel it. It's Tarkov's #1 issue right now, I think, especially whenever you're comparing yourself to Arc Raiders. It's a problem that they have not solved, and if they could ever solve it, I think people would be able to enjoy the game despite the other problems that this game has, you know. Make them a little bit... sometimes you miss Diablo 4. Listen, Diablo 4 wasn't a bad game, for sure. I definitely got my money's worth out of it, and I had my time. I did not like how the DLC ended, though. I'm very disappointed with that, though. The DLC was cool, but like I think as like an ARPG, like a casual ARPG experience, I thought it was fine. I don't think Diablo 4 is a bad game. I think Diablo 4 is not a game where people are going to be grinding it for years and years and years, like unlike Path of Exile and stuff. But I had a good time playing Diablo 4. I have no regrets. I enjoyed myself. It's definitely no Path of Exile. There's no question about that, no. And it's definitely no Diablo 2 either. I think Diablo 2 is still the GOAT of the Diablos, and especially with this... like, Diablo 2 just has better staying power. Okay, we gotta go into the store. Deadly was high. Diablo 4 sucked balls. Bro, Diablo 4 was really fun for like 3.5 weeks. And then we all collectively quit that game at the exact same time. It was like a really strange phenomenon. I think the honeymoon phase ran out. It was like everybody was super hype on it in June, and then by July 1st, it was like done. Dude, I don't want to be out here killing these scavs. I need to be killing scavs inside the resort, but if I push out, this guy's just gonna, like... There's a little MP. What game? Diablo 4? No, I know it's an unpopular opinion. I'm just saying, I enjoyed myself for like 3.5 weeks. And the streams were really popping during those 3.5 weeks too, which absolutely helps. Like, we had like, I think we almost kissed like 30,000 viewers on release day, on the release day stream, which is crazy. And then, pretty much getting like just an insane amount of viewership for like 3 weeks on that game. Yeah, it was big. Who we kissing? Wait a second, who we kissing? Yeah, it was fantastic. It was dying to the glitch though with my necromancer was probably like the first step in the wrong direction. Because we were pretty high up there on the Necromancer hardcore leaderboards. And then, yeah, we got killed while drinking a elixir of death evasion, which is a good thing that those were removed from the game. I'm not complaining about that. So I just, you know, I had it on there, but like somehow we still died with the effect on. So it was kind of annoying. Okay, someone's in here. I'm not going to bother entering the building there. I think this might be this is going to be an unpopular opinion if we're going to be talking about unpopular opinions. But from a Twitch streamer to viewership perspective, Diablo 4 was a better game for people who didn't play ARPGs but wanted to watch it. For sure. Because like you didn't have to, it wasn't as complicated for viewers to understand who didn't play it. But Path of Exile 2 is a better game for me personally. Like I enjoy the game better. It is a better game. But I think like you have that nostalgia hit with Diablo. Right? You just have a nostalgia hit. You know, like you're kind of playing it to see like the story. But like if you don't play Path of Exile and you're just like a fan of my stream, just like watching along, it's a lot more complicated to like stick around for that, you know? It has the Blizzard effect. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. So like not every good game is a good streaming game, and not every good streaming game is a good game. It's important to remember that. Oh, Pebbles is upset. She's really upset, so I wouldn't be surprised if I might get a code brown call here. I am debating going down anyway, just to check without the call. That means I might get killed here, though, which would suck after a 6-minute queue, but... No, she's good, she's good. She stopped. Yeah, we're good. Probably just hungry. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I need to find... I'm gonna probably find a place to hide real quick. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is probably a bad hiding place. I don't really know where else to try to go. One sec, guys. Oh. Sorry, what's up, boys? Gotta calm down. Did you guys hear that? Just need to switch it up here a little bit, you know? Welcome back, Dad. Chair's protecting real good. That's good. No, I have a girl now. I have a girl and a boy. All right, I'm drinking this milk. Dan's almost back at the Gap. Yeah, I calmed her down. She just wanted a little change of scenery, I think. Now she's on the purple monkey, you know? Any parents out there? Maybe you could be. Purple monkey in a bubblegum tree, you know what I mean? Dan is so tenacious. Dude, I know. How old are they both? My son is approaching 2.5, not quite there. And then my daughter is 4 months old right now. He's 2.5 right now? He's not quite, not quite. He's approaching it, though. Busy man. Grazing the beard, boys. Grazing the beard. It's fun. This is a crazy time, though. You know, this is like, he knows this is, he knows who Santa Claus is this year, so he cannot be here on December 19th. Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't just, like, ruin Christmas for his entire life. You better watch out. You better watch out. Hey, kids. Santa's back. Just like, oh my God. Therapy for years. Yeah. Come here, you little shit. Hey, I made all the PlayStation 5s for you guys this year.
Hey, Santa.
All right, I'm just kidding. All right, yeah. Hey, we might actually be able to do some factory shenanigans this Christmas, though. I mean, I have no problem playing a little bit of Tarkov during the Santa Claus stream. I was actually thinking about that the other day. It's been a few years since I think we actually have played a little bit of Tarkov during the Christmas stream, and I'm actually like, yeah, that actually might be kind of fun. I think it was the Arena release was the last time, I think. Going back to Factory, that's where it all started. Just like singing in VoIP inside a factory, and just, that might be a good time. We'll see how it unfolds, though. Oh, she's back at it again. Gotta VoIP him for sure. Oh, yeah. Wasn't Santa Claus in the game back then? Yeah, he was, so it probably will be in the game again, I suspect, sometime. I mean, well, was Santa in the game last Christmas? I don't know if he was. Yeah, he must have been. Shoot. Aqua killed him. You remember that. Okay, so what stores do I need to hit? I gotta go across the way. Right, I gotta hit Avocado. I fucked that up. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Definitely dead PMCs. Killa might be in the middle of the store if there's like so many dead people in the middle here. You hear Killa? I didn't hear him. The scav around here somewhere I gotta take out, but alright. He didn't hear his weapon. Might be running the PP-19. He's been running the PP-19 suppressed a lot this wipe, I find. I am happy they made Killa, like, not as crazy. I think the bosses are in a really good spot in Tarkov right now. I think they figured it out. They're powerful enough where if you give them too much wiggle room, they're going to kill you. But if you play in cover and you choose your moments correctly, then you can easily kill them. I feel like it's kind of nice. Killa will eat your face off. He's not as bad as he used to be, though. Like, he'll still kill you. I'm not saying that, but I find, like, his shots, I got a theory. I got a theory that they finally added recoil to AI guns, which is the reason why they're not as accurate. But that's just a theory. I got nothing to back that up. I got zilch, nada, nothing. I think we're all good. I think I've hit every store. Let me just double check. Nope. What am I missing? Nope, I did. Okay. I need to kill 2 more scavs, though. Hello? That was bad. It's a waste of money right there. I'll tell you that right now. That was an expensive fuck up. Actually, speaking of expensive, I feel like we should take a look for cowboy hats. Not seeing any. Green flare, maybe? Green flare? Might go green flare. That might be a little busy. Emercom's not so bad now, but oh, I guess the scavs could just be on Interchange. They don't need to be in the store now either. Yeah, that may have been kill up there. Let's not find out. Let's just go. Yo, to all those dropping gifted community subs right now, I will get to those once the raid has concluded, one way or another. But thank you guys for supporting the stream, and also thank you all for waiting these last couple of days for me to get back online. You know, appreciate you guys. It's awesome, man. Thanks for choosing me for your community gifted sub drops and your Louis Vuitton bags. Oh, yeah, someone's at the exfil over there. Hope you had a chill weekend. Yeah, I did. It was good, yeah. It's nice. It was nice. Twas good. A lot of dead scavs here. Holy shit. Hold on. I realized I don't have, like, a Fine and Rage Shamaska anymore. Mine has a non-Fine and Rage status on it for some reason. You never knew how big the expansion was on Interchange? Yeah, it's massive. There's a whole, like, you don't even have to go into the store right now to get good loot. Do you used to cosplay as a scav? Used to. I still do. We almost would pass as a scav this raid, actually. Still my favorite thing to do in this game. Nice little Willer's wallet. Dude, I was murdered by a player scab shooting lead slugs on Lighthouse not too long ago. He got me with a collateral leg shot, which is brutal. So the lead slug blackened both of my legs and gave me double heavy bleeds. Which was just so fucking unfortunate. I didn't even know that you could collat somebody with the lead slug, but you can, I guess. Oh, drip over function? For why I'm looking like? Well, this is not my scav outfit, but we are looking very scabby. We might be able to convince somebody if they're not paying attention. But I don't know. It might be hard. They're probably paying attention, though. But we can put the scav outfit on next raid. I'm cool with that. Lead slug is S tier. I really struggle with the high damage 12 gauge slugs. Always have. I've never been able to really make them work. Always found them just too difficult. Like, they're just too technical to land. And, like, usually whenever you're, like, fighting for your life, it's... Yeah, it's way more difficult. Super performances have 220 damage now. So, or they always have, I guess. So they can 2-tap. Yeah, damn. Well, there's some damage drop off, but yeah. I mean, they'd be fucking dead. Scav, far tent. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was reading chat there. It's my bad. Might just be AI, I'm assuming. That looked very AI to me. There's more. Actually, a lot of scavs out here. This is bad because I'm not wearing a helmet, so... Oh, shit. That's a player scav. I'm in trouble. Never mind. We're good. That felt like a scav with the MP. Oh, fuck. Brother. Alright, we should just get the fuck out of here. No, I'm using some locked ammo. There, but dude, the loot here though. The loot though. Think of the loot though. We're fighting for it. I don't want to be standing looting these boxes right now. You know what I mean? I was kind of like look for some loot, loose loot. But we definitely need to get the fuck out of here. So much rubles, such wow. Yeah. Well, there's probably some good stuff in their bags, though. This is pretty safe. I could probably prone here. Never mind. Famous last words. I'm going. I'm going. There is usually some good stuff in that tin, but it's fine. No, it's just like I got a quest I gotta turn in. So it's like I got 2 quests I gotta turn in, and one requires me to survive, or else I have to do it over. So that's why I'm kind of feeling the pressure. Trying to make some progress today, so it's like as much as I would love to just stay there and risk getting headshot by a player scav, we have to just. I want to do the quest. You love the lever action? Oh, bro, it's awesome. Yeah. Loogie in your face. Thanks to the 44-month resub. Yo, thank you very much, man. It's awesome. I appreciate you. We got Nathulu. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Captain Wesker, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Muggo, thank you for that tier 1 resub. Jumbo Chip, thanks to the 7-month sub. David, thank you for the 9-month sub. Aging Freeball, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Nas Doramu with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Nas. We got Bulk. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. No. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Pluto. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Massive. Wisdom. Thank you for that 2-year sub. Gutter Acid. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. That reminds me of my Scab Boss idea I had for Streets of Tarkov, and I'm like super sad. Like if I had some control over the game, there's like 2 Scab Bosses that I would. Well, there's 3 Scab Bosses that I would have in Tarkov. The first one was a guy called Gutter Snipe, which I think that's like it's a Russian translation for like basically somebody who like lives on the street, but he's like somebody who in like the regular world people looked down on because he was homeless. But in Tarkov, he's been like thriving on Streets of Tarkov and like established himself as like a scab boss in like a certain district and stuff. Then there was the Babushka, you know, who was like Rashala's grandmother, and she just has like a bunch. She's part of like a crime family, like it's a matriarchy of these like crime people, where like it's just like her and a bunch of gopniks that are like in this like suburb. That I guess that was before they removed the map suburbs. So I was thinking that would be a hilarious boss for the suburbs, where you just have this like crazy babushka with like a shotgun and her crime family like defending this like area. And then the last one was just Sasquatch for woods, you know? There's just like a 5% chance for a Tagilla-skinned, ghillie-suited scab to just jump out of the tree and chase you with an axe. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? You can't have everything in life, so. And then whenever he's running around, he's like ex weightlifter. So it's like he's not like an endurance athlete. He's just like the ground starts shaking and he's like, "Oh my god." Has no gun. No gun at all. Okay. Break the deal. Database part 1. Blood of War. Classic. You know what? I think we just go back to Interchange and just do database and Blood of War. Just work on the classic quest. Do you still need a find and raid WT rig for Ragman? I actually don't remember if you do. What is this Doomer music? Brother, this is called Equilibrium by Rosenwing. I don't know. I'm just in a playlist right now. You guys have been liking the playlist. Sometimes it throws a curveball at us. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Your guess is as good as mine, bud. It's just living, dude. It's just living. Dude, you can't sell the OKP7 nipple sight on the flea market. Why? I know, what? Like, that's weird. A little bit, maybe a little bit of an oversight there. But you can sell a commander handguard. What? It's just too good, boys. You gotta be level 25 for that. It's too good. Sorry, can you guys answer that question again? WT rigs, you still need them? Sell sperm out there. You can sell the nipple that's mounted on the handguard. Yeah, but then I'm just giving away free real estate. I feel like I don't want to do that. I don't want to give away free real estate. All right, hold on. I've been sleeping on this. Let's just get her done. I don't think these are the one. These aren't the good selling ones. All right. Eliminate scavs with an AUG on any location. Yeah, I've not done any of these. So I guess we're running an AUG. Okay. Okay, just hold tight here. I'm gonna have to pin this somewhere at some point. I'll probably just pin it here for now. How many scavs? Just a couple. 5, I think. 5. Yeah. Okay. Why do you have 2 red rebels? That is a fantastic question. So I got a red rebel this morning. Find a raid status from Sturman. Finally. I'm overdue for that big time. But there's a quest to get this sniper rifle that requires 2 find and raid red rebels. So I just took a look at the barter and seen like how close we were. And we were pretty close to the barter. Close enough where I'm like, I feel like I should just do the barter for the red rebel, keep the find and raid one just in case we get that far and want to unlock that sniper rifle. So yeah, you need 2 find and raid red rebels for that. And there's other conditions that go along with it, but that's like one of the conditions. So here, let me get rid of these real quick. One of the conditions. Okay. Let me just do a quick little, like, toss things in the box situation. Okay. Should have room here. And then I definitely want to just double check, Tetris time. Yeah, we're kind of having some Tetris-y problems here. Toss that in there. Some Tetris problems. Okay. Let me do this and then go food. Sausage. Water ration. Okay, some of this can go. Stranger Things music. I'm just in my... Actually, we are in no playlist right now. I was in my Dark Synth playlist. And we are now just... Spotify's taking the wheel. So we're listening to Out There by Dynatron. He's in the mysterious phase. Where's the AUG? I mean, we got access to buy a cooler AUG. Let's build a... If we got to build an AUG, let's at least build a cooler AUG. I don't think it really matters. We got the A3 here. I think we got the short. Where's the short fella? There's the short little guy. What's the MOA difference? Pretty much non-existent. Let's use this little fella. Doesn't he give you two? He does, but I wanted... He gives us the shitty one, so I wanted to get a different one. We'll keep these just when we die. Can you change it, or you will take yourself out? Listen, man, that's something you got to deal with. All right? As in, you should talk to somebody, not like that. That's something you got to work on, all right? Jeez, it's not that bad. All right? If you're just going to go over the edge from a little spooky music on Spotify, all right? Well, it's just a little... Listen, man, Spotify's just taking the wheel, okay? It's not bad. It's Monday. This guy's just, like, filling out his reports, doing his spreadsheets. He's just like, I can't fucking do this. Can't listen to this shitty music anymore. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Okay, I'm gonna just buy this right now. Maybe. Is there a rail? Side rail, right. Let's just put the blue laser on the side rail. That looks pretty cool. I'll see what kind of optics we got kicking around here after. The remarkably cheap attachments. Kind of surprised. Okay, what do we got for optics in the stash here? This is Alcan would be fine. Let's just toss that bad boy on there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I have a bunch of SOSTs. Like an absolute metric F ton. So I think we'll just run some SOSTs. They're not the best round in the world, but we have so much of it that we might as well just run it. Okay, cool. Now, so we just need 3 more markers, and we got 1 marker, need 2 more, and we should be good to go. 1, 2, great. Mark, boom, boom. SOSTs, not great, not terrible. Yeah, they're just okay. Green flare. Pop one of those bad boys. Actually, probably should just leave it loose because it's pretty cheap. And listen, I'm bringing the sidearm with me, just for emergencies. Okay. Also, I feel like it kind of looks cool. And the game's lagging. Okay. We could wear a helmet, but I kind of just like the way the character looks right now, so I think we're just gonna not. It's probably... We could play the game, did we die because we didn't wear a helmet? Where we get to see if we would have survived if we did. And that's in-game, of course. Wear a helmet. Yo, Stanley Crunch, thanks again for the 5 community gifted subs. Man, yo, EC36TV with the 68-month resub. Andrew Chambers Design with the 5 community gifted subs. Colonel Hooligan with the 5 community gifted subs. Spuds, thank you for the Prime sub. Nightmares, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Luther, thank you for the 50-month resub. Grim Audio, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. It's awesome. We got Blinko with the 65-month resub. Thank you. Mataki, thanks for that 79-month resub. Wisdom with that 2-year sub. Thanks, Wisdom. Bulky, thanks for the 5 community gifted subs. We got Miss Y'all with that 5 community gifted subs. And Giant Hurtball handing out those individual subs. Thanks, Giant Hurtball, for hooking these guys up. Vader, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. It's awesome. Lawns Dog with the 5 community gifted subs. And Vader, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Holy crap, man. Burnt, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Aben with the 5 community gifted subs. Islu with the 5. Thank you, Islu. Trelabor with the 5 as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate the generosity, guys. Cthulhu with the 5 community gifted subs. And Captain Wesker as well. Loogie in your face with the 44. What's your record number of subscribers? That is a good question. I do not know the answer to it. I think 7,200 or something like that. Well, we can find out. Let me just review my subscriber points. Now, subscriber points are... Where can I actually review my subscriber points? Emotes? Maybe? I used to be able to get there with emotes. Milestones? I think. Achievements, maybe? Oh, I'm not too sure where. I actually don't know. They don't show it to me as easily as it was before. However, we are closing in on the Marble Bleed Purple Award, which is crazy. We need 10 million total hours, but we are closing in on that. We're 40 million hours out of 50 million for the Bleed Purple Marble Trophy, which is kind of cool. So I feel like I don't know how many hours we get, but I mean, it's definitely slacking though. Hashtag part-timer. So that's going to be kind of cool if we ever get there. Yo, what do we got? Over 5,000 subscribers now? Oh my God, dude, 5,064. Man, that is incredible, guys. It's been a long time since we've had over 5,000 subscribers. That's for sure. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much. You know who you are. Yo, we got Chorty. Thanks, Chorty, with the 5 community gifted subs. Size 1 with the 57-month resub. Vildmarkin with the 5 community gifted subs. Giant Herp. Trelabor, thank you for the 5. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. It's very generous of you guys. Doctor, thank you for the 18-month sub. Failed Jawa, thanks to that Prime sub. 10K by the end of the week? Oh, I don't think so. I'm not putting in extra hours, to that this week. 6,777 is the highest ever sub count. Dude, that's crazy. It's actually bananas. Not putting in any hours, to be honest. I know, boys. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Listen, man, 5,000 subscribers. I'm fucking happy with that, all right? Don't take it as a lack of ambition, but that's fucking incredible, man. That's like unreal how many subscribers. That's actually bananas, boys. So thank you. And again, I've been saying it kind of like off and on all day. Don't feel pressured to subscribe if you're not in a position to do so. These are like pretty expensive subscriptions that people are dropping. And the only reason why I'm just reading them as 5 community gifted subs and not each individual sub is we'd be here all day. I wouldn't be able to even play the game. So I'm trying to give, credit where credit is due. And it's actually insane, though. Oh, I gotta put the marker. This might be a bad move for me to miss the marker, then go back in the room. There's no streamer who grinds as consistently, and I was off the... Dude, consistently, I don't know. I feel like the consistency part, I used to pride myself in that, but I'm going to say as the years go on, that has become a harder thing to maintain, that's for sure. But I do appreciate that, man. Absolutely. Chat would maybe disagree with you. I used to be on time, it used to be rare I was ever late, actually. Oh, shit! Oof. Fucking fell for it, I think. He's got an AUG as well. It's AUG versus AUG.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, no, I was afraid of the, that was a bad grenade call. I didn't think he was inside there. You know what I mean? I thought he was outside still. But that was a horrible grenade throw. It's just like, he should have just pushed me with that. I don't know. It worked out well, but yeah. I was going to throw the grenade, like, up and over the glass and then use that to mask an outdoor push with the explosion. But, well, guess it worked out for now. There'll probably be some other players in the area and I'm just, like, stitching myself back up. Man, Survive 12 is so much slower than a CMS. I usually don't use Survive 12s as a solo specifically for that, but that's all I got right now, so. So slow. I'm not used to it, actually. Yeah, but CMS, you can cancel it way faster as a solo. Oh, this scav's looting my fucking kill. I got no more water. Hey, actually, well, I mean, we got the quest, so guess we're gonna do it this way. We actually gonna do the quest like by design. That's going to be an issue. Oh, no. $41 kilos. Think I can still walk with that? Fuck it. I'll wear his helmet for now. Oh, dude, I fucked it up with the gold star. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. I'm cooked. All right, fuck it. I'm not going to take that. It's like 50K though, but wasted. Yeah, okay. I might as well just get back into position now. Might as well eat the peas. Yep. Peas have water. Well, I didn't really want to. Yeah, it's fine. What a sneaky little fella. Yeah. Oh. Close it. This AUG's going bird. Dude, this AUG is actually kind of slapping, yeah. Did you hear him? Yeah. That's why I stopped the peas. I thought he was going to push, but... Yeah, this is Ref's door. This is where I spawned, man, so... Oof, this is dangerous. They dropped that window down. Another AUG? What are we doing here? What's going on here? It's got FMJ. I'm not gonna. AUG in the drops. Oh yeah, true that. Drop mine? No thanks. AUG, you serious? There was a lot of AUG in the drops, for sure. Oh, here come the player scavs. Just got a little player scav lag there. I mean... think I can actually finally loot the computers? Okay, idea cash ridge key. Cool. Alright. Strange computer, this. There's a computer here. Always makes me happy when the fake, like, grenade death works. It's rare that it does, though. Must have helped that he was through the door, you know what I mean? So, like, the VoIPing part of it was masked pretty good. You've never seen it work until now? You know what? It works only maybe once a wipe for me. Oh, SUV's here. I would love to take this. We're not really we're fine. Let's just try to take it. For the scab karma. Man, I am lagging like a bastard. Holy crap. Prone? Oh, it would probably work better if you dropped a secondary gun at the time. That is diabolical, dude. I love it. I actually love it. You need a hotkey for dropping your gun? Yep. Does that hotkey exist? It works especially against super aggro people. Wow. It's a bro science, but I'm pretty sure the rubber banding is player scavs joining. Yep. Yep, yeah, I agree. It is bro science, but I'm right there with you. Yo, we got Venetians. Thank you for the 10 community gifted subs, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Bearded Vet, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Jackson, thank you for the 41-month resub. Man, I haven't had like an actual monster. Like just monster. Straight up in so long. Just classic. Just the like OG. White Monster Gang? Yeah, well, I think I still got a couple of White Monsters kicking around here. And by a couple, I feel like I probably still have like 24. We'll be drinking Monster into 2026, that's for sure. But yeah, the sponsorship, Monster and I are we're gonna be working with we're gonna be living with different people in 2026. But I'm okay with that. This was a good year. Good. It was a good learning experience. Good learning experience. You got to get the Gamer Sups tuna milk, bro. Fucking tuna milk. Got that Dr. Pepper sponsorship. Oh shit, I used all. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't. Yeah, we still got to plant the other 2 markers, so let's just re-up on some ammo and go. Grab a stack of SOSTs and make sure what's in this one. That's fine. Repair this guy. Yeah, it wasn't them, it was a me thing, you know. Kind of hit him with one of those, you know. Ugh, all right. Do we wear the I mean, listen, I don't know, man. I kind of like the vibes of like wearing the hat right now. Let's wear another hat. Wearing roleplay. It's not me, it's you. All right, let's do it. I'm insuring my hat, though. Okay. Money. I need to make sure we got enough money. Hold on. We do. Sweet. Tony, what's up? Thanks for that Prime sub, buddy. Listen, Crestus, not like... We'll talk about it in 2026. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, we just couldn't come to an agreement for 2026 and beyond, basically. We'll put it that way. UTs. Yo, we got Jimbo. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Fisher, Harry Treeman, Major, Milk, and Cake. Thank you very much. Oh, don't worry, Pickle. I didn't. It's all right. Dude, that's probably smart. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Just change your computer date. Gore Galore. Thank you for that 3-month resub. Really appreciate that, boys. Thank you, thank you. You just got your sledge? Nice. What do you mean, like, as in, wait, can you use the sledgehammer? Or are you talking about, like, a sledgehammer for your hideout? My Winter Car on Steam coming soon. Brother, we are going to celebrate. I can't wait. We're definitely not going to do a hardcore run at first, though, in My Winter Car. Well, actually, well, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's funnier to, like... I think it's funnier to learn all the ways of how you can die. So... They should let you use a sledgehammer as a melee. Yeah, but weren't they supposed to? Isn't there destructible walls? And weren't we like... There was footage of somebody hitting a wall with a sledgehammer in one of the promo trailers, right? Am I crazy? That just never came to be, huh? There was supposed to be on streets. Yeah. Was it a C4 or a sledgehammer? I thought it was a sledgehammer. It was like one of the Concordia walls. Yeah. What's your shovel recommendation? Brother, I have one. You want to get yourself the Grandpapa double-handled... I'll show you the goat of shovels. I'm going to type Grandpa shovel into Google and see if it pops up. Grandpa snow shovel. That it do. I need to open this as a new tab. Copy image, open image, and new tab. You want to get yourself one of these bad boys. All right. This thing, unreal. All right. It's got a blade on the bottom that you can sharpen. All right. You push it. This thing is this is the best. It's got the scoop, and then you bend it down, and you can make a huge pile. So you're basically like a human snowblower. So you push it, right? And then you like if you have not a shovel, listen, I think it's got a handle, it's got a scoop. This thing is sick. Is this a bit? No! All right? What are you talking about? You can clean your driveway super quick with one of these bad boys. You just push the snow to the side of the driveway, and then if you slightly tilt the bottom of the shovel down, you can go up over the pile and keep piling it. It's the goat of shovels, man. It is. Trust me. That thing's awesome. It'll save your back, too, if you're older. Classic tool. Yeah, but, you know, I got one of those bad boys, and then I got just a regular old shovel. Okay, Unc. But I'll be driving the tractor this year, boys, you know. Driving the snowblower. Big boy. The lobster tractor is probably going to be staying down here this winter, so hell yeah, brother, in this economy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. They moved the fuel truck, right? They definitely moved the fuel truck into the new area. Yeah, yo, back in the day, it wasn't very popular for people to use the tractors, but nowadays everyone's got tractors. So, and you basically put like you kind of jerry rig it a little bit, but you put like a pole attached to your forks. Hold on here. You put a pole attached to your forks, then you hook hooks and chains to that pole. And you can grab quite a few of them at the same time. And then you lower them into a boat. But it's a, you know, it's kind of a new thing people have been doing. So you like hang the pole over the boat off the wharf and then you hook them in and then you basically like lift it up almost like a forklift. That's what people do these days anyway. I don't really do too much work on the boats these days. Back when I had to be out there, we were just throwing them. Like the old days, you know. But it does save your back though. Saves you time. Now it's like you put them on pallets and then you just get the tractor, put them on a trailer. You put one bunch on a pallet. It's a lot chiller that way. You're pushing the new area? I know, I gotta go over here. There's somebody in here, though. Weird seeing you do a raid without a Marlin. I have a quest to kill shit with the AUG, so... Gods, I was strong then. Brother, I'm definitely, dude, I'm literally having a fucking Bobby B moment in my brain right now, silently to myself. No, I think I'm stronger now than I was back then. But, oh man, one of the first times I had to do it, I was fucking hungover. It was like oh man, what year was it? I don't know, it was a long time ago. But I remember I was just dating, like, my now wife, and, like, her dad was like, you know, you gotta help on setting day. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh shit. It was literally that morning. I was like waking up, fucking wanting to puke. Story time? No, I was already dead. Like, didn't matter. I was still looking for him. It was a two-man team. One guy was down near the container. The other guy was high right. I don't think story time would have made a difference. I don't think it would have made a difference. It honestly wouldn't have, I don't think. I was fucking cooked the moment I made that jumping sound effect. I was cooked. That's the second time today that the falling on the rock sound effect has given me away. Just got to commit to the story. Well, it's not even a good story. I knew I was already dead, so I might as well just not even react and just keep going. I feel like that's just the only thing we could do. Yo, we got Callan. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Lucky Lucas, thanks to the 73-month resub. Half Man, Half God, thanks to that 26-month sub. Hella Drill, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. And Gore, thank you for the 3-month sub. Yeah, professional encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Buck. Hey, yo, where's Dan at? Where's Dan Giesling at Manbreaker Mountain? Do we have any Manbreaker Mountain updates? Dan hit a PB. He finally crossed the gap last week, but sadly, he's getting close, but he immediately fell after he crossed it. He's on one today. Unlikely that it gets done. What do you mean he's on one? Where is he at right now? Let me see. What's he doing?
Talk about cinema, man. What did they give it? 37%?
Dude, he's just cutting into this bag? What's he doing?
Actually, at 37. The name. To you.
Just aggressively cutting into this. Ah! He's losing it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's rage baiting chat as per usual. Oh man. Listen, so we got to tell him about the green trophy. Does he know about the green trophy, though? We haven't done the green trophy. I would like to get a... If it's possible, I'd like to get a save file set up at the green trophy. Yeah. We'll see. I wonder if there's like a mod I can download for baby steps that lets me like no clip and put myself like anywhere in the world. Because I would like to do a green trophy run on during the Santa Claus stream. Try to see if we could do it. Dude, I mean, I'm stuck loading. What are you guys doing? Waiting while you're loading, and you're loading while we're waiting. Let's Alt F4 and reload the game. Have you heard about a game called Egging On? No. You just can't with baby steps? You'd rather do yard work in the wintertime. Listen, it's just... It's about overcoming difficulty in a virtual experience. That's literally it. All right? I didn't finish getting a difficult game about climbing, though. That is way harder than baby steps. We finished the original difficult game about climbing, but we didn't finish the DLC of a difficult game about climbing. Nah, it's just a shit game. It's fun. It's actually super fun, though. When we're listening to the Lord of the Rings music while climbing the mountain and going to the very top to finish the game. It's a good game, all right? I don't care what anybody says. It's a good game. It's fantastic. But if you watch the VOD, no music. So you pretty much have to just play your own. And, yeah. Egging On, it has a good Rage Bennett Fondy vibes. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, listen, we already did baby step. I feel like we need more time before we do like another game like that. I gotta be in the mood. I'm not in the mood for it right now, but you know, we're in Tarkov mode right now, but eventually, like, I would consider it. Yeah, we gotta be in the mood. Yeah, we gotta be in the mood. Not in the mood. Gotta be feeling it. Oh, look at this bad boy. Put a low profile on there. And then rock a Monstrum would be super cool. Where's the Monstrum? For some reason, my brain and this scope are not able to find each other on a regular basis. Like, where are you? I don't know what it is. There's just something about it. I'm buying the IR laser intentionally, by the way. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, wait, yes, I am. What? Where is it? No, I guess not. What? What's going on here? Something's wrong. As is tradition, something in the Tarkov loadout builder is broken. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. So let's just... No clue. I had it. I didn't. I don't know what happened. But we're here, so... It's fine. Maybe 1 year, you know? Maybe with 2.0, boys, we'll get a better loadout builder. A man can dream, you know? Man can dream. Just a couple more years, you know? Just a couple more years. Why not? Just hang in there. Hang in there. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Let's get some meds. What do we got in the med department? Got one of these bad boys. Got one of these bad boys. And got 3 of these bad boys. Perfect. Boom. 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 Secondary. You know what? Screw it, man. Let's bring the fucking revolver. Okay? Will we need it? Probably not. Does it look cool? Absolutely. I feel like that's all that matters. Is it a shit gun? Yep. 100% is shit. Does it look cool though? Yes. Yes, it does. It would be better to have it and not need it in a situation where we get pushed with no ammo in the AUG though, I guess. So there's that. Where's some snackies? Eat a can of sorry, and I'll bring an emergency water ration. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm having a great time with 1.0. I think my biggest complaint about it so far is just the queue times. That's it. Literally, that's my biggest complaint. There's a lot of weird, obscure issues with this game that will probably never be resolved, but the biggest thing is just when you go and play a bunch of Arc Raiders and you come and play Escape for Tarkov, that's the biggest thing is like loadout building, loadout management, and queue times. If they could somehow make that experience a little bit better, then it would infinitely increase, not infinitely, it would greatly increase the enjoyment level that people have playing this game. It would make the problems in Tarkov not feel as severe. Am I not wearing body armor? Fuck, I'm not wearing body armor. I thought I was slick as shit on that one too. I thought I built that kit quick. Jay Hill, thank you for that 23-month resub. Now I know why. Beagle, thanks for that 33-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, no body armor. Oh my god, dude. Just go in and no. With so many people in the queues, should be so fast. Listen, man, I don't got the answers for you. I can't tell you how to fix it, you know? What I can say is, Shooty, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Lucky Lucas, again, thanks to the 73. Half Man, Half God, thanks to that 26-month sub. Appreciate you guys. Can say that at the very least. Let's rock a repair and let's go. Back to the queue. Manliness is your body armor. You don't need body armor when you look so cool with your sidearm. I know, that's right. It's true. Frodo T. Baggins. Thanks for the 5 community gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks, T-Bone. Legend. 23, Mr. T. Anyway. Listen, you guys were knocking on my shovel. Did you guys got any shovel recommendations then? If we're getting snowstorms this week. I thought my grandpa's shovel was a good rec, okay? I thought it was a good recommendation. You know, but I guess not. I guess you guys got better game than me. A flamethrower. You know, I have tried to use a leaf blower. Just for the memes last year. It was a horrible idea, okay? I just figured, you know, 33 years on this earth. Might as well try something new. No. Didn't work. Don't you get your driveway plowed? Sometimes, yeah. We have a snowblower on the tractor. That's what I was saying. But they act like it isn't usually at my place, and then sometimes you got to get somewhere, and there's no snowplow that can clear it out. So now that the tractor is going to be at my place, that shouldn't be an issue this year, or at least I think it's going to be here anyway. But you still got to shovel, though, because, like, you got to push the snow away off your... Like, you can't put the snow plow on your deck because that will destroy your house, basically. So, right, you still got to shovel. Like, you want to be shoveling out, like, probably, like, 6 feet. Get the electric snow shovel. Dude, I feel like... Listen, man... I feel like you guys, it's slower. All right? It's slower. It actually is slower, all right? Just get the grandpa fucking thing and start pushing the snow sled like you're in the gym, all right? Seems like a skill issue, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Just get the fucking thing and start pushing. And it's going to go quick. I promise you. Slower, but prevents heart attacks. Listen, man. That's what. No, the grandpa shovel is there. Okay? The grandpa shovel's there. The pusher one. That's what I'm trying to sell the pusher one for some reason. I like the pusher one. It's got a blade on it. Cuts through the ice too, you know? Got to sharpen the blade though. Dude, if you receive an industrial amount of snow, boring and old school reigns supreme. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Sometimes you still got to dig yourself out of like a 6-foot drift. But then you got to get if you're going to get a snow blower, you got to get one of the big boys, I think. Get one of the big boys. Pay some kid in Monster energy drinks to do it for you. Hey. Hey, you guys like Monster? It's like the second week of January. I got all this Monster merch I got to get rid of. It's just like, hey, you guys want some Monster jackets and a couple of Monster energies? That'd be great. I'd have their parents be like, are you giving these 14-year-olds Monster energy, dude? Like, what? Listen, that's how I got indoctrinated, though, into the Red Bull back in, like, when I was, like, 12. It was like some Thai corner store. And the guy that ran the corner store was like, come here. You guys are going to love this. And there's, like, the OG little vials of, like, the original, like, Red Bull. We're like 12. He's just out there just being the Red Bull plug. Getting people on the, but I think the OG glass vials were like, the Thai Red Bull was like way chiller than like the North American Red Bull. It was way stronger. No, it wasn't actually. It was actually quite the opposite. It had less caffeine and less like taurine and all that kind of stuff in it. Thai Red Bull? Yeah, Red Bull started in Thailand. And then a German guy went over there. And I don't know if I forget how the story goes, so correct me if I'm wrong. But I think they entered a, like, cooperative relationship. Like, I don't think he did, like, a full buyout. But he, Austrian, my bad. Austrian, yeah. I think and then they started producing it, yeah. And I don't know if there's still, like, some level of separation between the Thai and the regular. I don't know. I think they're probably owned by the same company, but for a long time, they were, like, there was, like, a different formula, you know what I mean? Like the Krabby Patty, you know what I mean? It would be like if Mr. Krabs was... Somebody wanted to sell, like, Krabby Patties. But the guy didn't want to use the same secret formula, you know what I'm saying? So... Oh, they definitely made... No, the Monstrum is, like, pretty good now, yeah. I think, like, most scopes... They did away with a lot of the eye relief on a lot of the scopes, which is good. It's kind of like a subtle change that I don't really see a whole lot of people talking about. Like, eye relief is not really something that's too common anymore. I'm sure there are certain combinations that still exist with it. But for the most part... It's not really a thing. Which is good, because it's just kind of like a weird thing to have in Tarkov, I think. Like, I know Tarkov is supposed to be like a more like immersive shooting game, but it just didn't really play well. We're gonna do this. If we can survive it, we're gonna do this in a really strange way. Only if we can survive it, though. So we're probably gonna go for the gas truck on the far side first, and then double back up to Idea after, and go for the cargo manifests. And if we're lucky enough to survived, then we'll go back over to the new like camp village and plant the final marker on that gas truck, and then take the flare out. That's at least the plan anyway. Something over here. Okay. Quiet start to this one. It's kind of weird. Unless everybody's just like outside the store. They very well could be. Yo, we got Gust. Thanks to that 520 gifted subs, man. I'll get and everybody else there that's probably been dropping in the last couple of minutes. Thank you very much. I'll get to the recipients of those. I'll give you a proper thank you after this raid. Wonder how many raids it would take for me to get 51 covert movement, and whether or not the grind would ever be worth it. Been wanting to do that for literal years to be the ultimate rat. Dude, Max Verstappen, bro. He's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. No, you'd have to play Arena to get max covert movement. You'd have to be, like, playing Last Hero, probably. Or, I forget how it works. I don't know how the skills reset in the arena anymore. Like, I don't know if it's every death, or is it after every round. Because if it's after every... It's capped at 30. Dude, 30 would still be crazy, though. Oh. That was bad. Good thing that wasn't a player, or else I'd be dead. Oh, shit. Nice. Very good. Emercom key. I need that. Probably could just buy that, right? But still, nice. Saves me from worrying about it. We're on that quest as well, so... something to keep in mind. For chemical. Or, sorry, vitamins. Okay, people are at the Ollie ramp. Oh yeah, where's Tagilla's hideout? It's over here, isn't it? I've actually not been over here yet. Killa in Tagilla's hideout. No, I haven't, actually. It's under Idea on the backside. I thought it was over here, but we can keep going. Let's go look for it. Dude, what? can't miss it. You're right next to it. Chat is wrong. The Goon Cave. What the fuck you talking about the Goon Cave? I don't know if I want to call it the Goon Cave. I don't know if I want to go into the Goon Cave. You'll see. Brother, I don't know, man. Oh. All the player scavs are popping in right now. Oh. I don't think he's here, right? He might be. I mean, I could just throw the grenade. Oh, I don't want to throw this one. You've seen him in the back. Oh, shit. Someone already got him. That was pretty quick. Multiple. Sorry, buddy. I gotta throw you. There's a spawn right in front of the lair. Thought I heard two. But I guess it was just like his jumpy wumpy. Anyway, you hear that? That's the reason why I've been caught out of position twice today with the falling sound effect. Because I couldn't hear that man's footsteps at all. But 100 meters away, I can hear the fucking drop. This man out here test driving? I was just going for leg meta, I guess. I've never been here before, so I don't know where all the loot spawns are. I'm sure that they got like 17 bitcoins hidden in these boxes and stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, maybe. There are a bunch of spawns. I feel like if they're wise enough to go for it, then they're probably smart enough to grab all the loot before leaving. So Dan's at the spot. Alright, wish him luck. I can't alt tab right now. Trash piles. And there's also stuff in the workout area. Just like in the trash, dude. He'll be back down again, don't worry. I walked over an aquamarine? Did I actually? Oh yeah, I did. No shit. Wow. Dude, there's some post-effect settings that make these areas super bright now. Been seeing some people playing with them. I definitely could benefit. I'll put it that way. Someone's in here. I mean, I just heard somebody. I think he's gonna wait for me though. For sure. I don't know. I don't know where he is, but definitely from that opening to my right. Make it to the next spot? What? So in the workout area, we got more loot over here? Oh yeah, here we go. Gold chain. Lion. Drugs. Whoa, what the hell? Arfids. I hear him VoIP. Dude, the tracksuits. Dan Giesling's at the final step. Guys, he's not. That's not the final step, though. But listen, I can't. Right now. Sorry. We got company. Two? They may know. I think they know. Rat. Yep. How could they know? That you make a lot of noise. You're the boss now. This is my place. He's probably gonna come over here. Dude, he sounds like a fucking scav. Like an AI though, but it's not. Two? It's two. Dude, listen. I would prefer to not rat. But why not? Being in a tactically advantageous position is ratting. Brother, this is definitely ratting, I would say. Sorry for the burp, boys. I fucked up. I honestly thought he would have heard that. Player scav. Holy juice, though. Wendy Xville. This guy knows the spots. Taken from a player? Brother. He's got night vision. Night vision scav. Alright. Grab the sprut here. Alright. What's my time in raid? 12 fucking minutes left? Scav camp co-op extraction. Wait, it's green. I don't think I've actually... Does that mean someone's waiting now? I don't think I touched that yet. Those nods are worth it. I mean, they're just 2 Apollo cigarettes. Yeah. Check that cardboard box. What cardboard box? These guys over here. This place is weird. Man, them adding all sorts of like Bitcoin spawns to garbage piles is not good for me. Tell you that right now. You missed those? Dude, the new, like, well, it's not new, but the woods, like, protected area that requires the BTR, that place has some of the most insane Bitcoin spawns, like, nose to the ground the whole time. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, vault up there. It's not gonna let me vault up that? Dude. I'm just ever so slightly overweight. You clearly have never been to the labyrinth. I have not, no. We're talking about that today. I got the key, but not the key card. I skipped that event. No stamina, fat ass. Shit ass. Fuck. Just get the... Wait a second, you can bait an AI down to the Scab PMC exfil over here, can't you? Wait, I'm still overweight? Alright, the revolver's gotta go. I bet you that's... No, revolver's not doing it. Yeah, but it's not easy for that one. I've done that on a couple of the other maps, but, you know, let's take some drugs, why not? It's a perfect opportunity for some drugs. Yeah, the 3BT, I don't remember all the side effects for this one, but we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Or not. We'll see how it goes. Well. Or when the time runs out. No, we got Ambercom. I had to double check though. Good to double check. Only energy recovery and hand tremors. Oh, that's not bad. Definitely worth it. I don't know how much it increases my carry capacity though. Well, I don't think it's as much as the other ones, but it's enough. %. So 7 kilos. Probably, roughly, give or take. 7 or 8 kilos. Yeah. That's 10%. No, because I'm not overweight at 50. I'm overweight at like, what is it, like 46 or something like that? Sweet. All right, cool. Killed a couple people, seen some things. In game, of course. Yo, we got Master. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. B Money, thank you for that Prime sub. Mike. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the 37-month resub. KF Johansson, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Musty Chapstick with the 50-month resub. Thank you, Musty. Great Griff. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Thanks, Griff. Gust Marthos. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. See y'all. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. We got Neon Gamer 1990 as well, jumping on the community gifted sub train. Cyborg, thank you for the 5. And Shooty, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I've never done this quest in like 3 different parts, but you know, it's hard to get across the map sometimes. But and I don't really know if we really need that many more RFIDs. RFIDs, but you know, at least we kind of got it, so there's that. Put that there. Got another one of these bad boys. Toss that over there. Oh, can bring the aquamarine with me. Green flare. Gonna have to buy some more. To great heights. Win a match of what? Checkpointer, last hero. Ah. Darn. I don't want to do that. Guess we're not doing that. Arena time. I'm not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. Not right now. Oh yeah, these boxes, I don't care. They sell for less, I understand, but it's fine. Let's just get rid of them. Probably got to organize some of this ammo at the top of the stash here soon. Part-timer's not ready. For Arena? Brother, Arena's fine. I play plenty of Arena. I just don't want to play Arena because I find it boring. Listen, boys, the Arena's not ready for us, okay? They're not ready for us. Shaking things up. Rage baiting by min-maxing, not min-maxing the rubles. Yeah, it's fine. They're not ready for us. Dude, I sold the... No, I was going to say, I sold both the AUGs, but I need an extra mag. Whoa, nope. Don't take that ammo. What am I doing? All right. Got the money. I guess we don't really need a wallet and docs case anymore. Like, it's totally fine. Toss this bad boy. Have a little sipperino of this guy. And... did you ever finish your hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance run? No, we're gonna worry about that sometime in the new year. The new DLC is not as fun as Legacy of the Forge though, but it is still like we're almost done. It's not as long. We're kind of stuck in the monastery. We're trying to figure out who's causing all the pestilence and why everybody's getting sick. And we almost finished it, but then Tarkov wiped, so I kind of prioritized that. Where's my... how about organizing a day to play Arena with some other folks? I mean, dude, Christmas stream would be great. If there's a way that we can all benefit from playing Arena and we all have to do it together, doing some Christmas Arena dressed up as Santa Claus and just dicking around with some wacky-ass builds would be a good time. So I would definitely be open to that. Where it's like everyone's just got to use like double barrel shotguns and like all sorts of weird stuff. He's at the final step again. All right, hold on. Dude, wait. That means did he fall and then already get back? Oh shit, he is. Here we go. Dial in, bud.
We know what to do.
You know what to do. He knows what to do. He knows.
We gotta check the tapes. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Johnny Goodmerk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gandhi said
He should be able to watch his own clip now.
watch
Which
the tapes. Johnny Goodmerk, thank you.
he should be able to watch his own clip. Yeah, he is. Yay!
1 minute left. 35 gift subs. What do you
Wait.
mean 1 minute left?
Well, there's only 1 minute left for
What kind
that.
of marketing is that?
I can enable it manually, probably. In a minute. So hold on.
Left foot. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Yekter Salamani, thank you for the 15 gifted. Appreciate the support.
Seems like Dan is addicted to the hype.
Awful Tide, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Brother, he's putting on a good show, okay? He's putting on the show.
Thank you. Can we please?
All right, wait. It looks like he's gonna do some educating. I'll leave it up. But yeah, the 35. Let's see. That's probably gonna be finishing up here. Let me see if I can re-enable this myself here while we're chilling. Subscriptions, subscription promotion. No, it doesn't seem like it's going to let me do another one, which is kind of annoying. It says 1 out of 7 used expires December 1st, 2025. Ends in 1 hour. Promo appearance. I actually have no idea how to do another one. So, yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll figure that out a little bit later. I guess the discount code for the 5 community gifted subs is going to be wrapping up soon, so... It says it's good until 3 p.m. tomorrow on your screen. Okay, good. Good. Let's just go. Let's queue. I think I got everything I need. Do I got my green flare? Nope. Let me grab a green flare and let's roll. Yo, did nobody... I've not been seeing anybody say,
Hey, DeadlySlob, you did such a fantastic job organizing your stash just a little bit. Just a little bit. It makes life a lot smoother whenever things are kind of in the right spot. Like not even one of you guys.
No, I haven't seen anybody talk. Look, this is the boxes at the bottom. No one talked about that. All right, I feel spent an hour and a half. I spent an hour and a half last night just figuring it out. Dan's doing it. Let me get in the queue. Hold on.
Can we get some dang packs back?
Did he die?
Devte, thank you for the 5 gifted.
He's asking for me.
Please get some thank you for the 5 gifted. Choosing to. Thank you for the 5 gifted. In Puerto Rico. The only thing that matters is this left foot, right slash. Don't be over Aggie with the right foot, man. Puerto Rico. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? If you're watching and you got a spreadsheet open on your email, job, this is for you. If you're watching and you're in the kitchen,
His right foot's perfect.
Crock pot, but you're waiting.
He's got it, man.
This one's for you. If you're working from home and got 3 monitors and none of the 3 monitors have any resemblance of work on it, this step is for you.
He's got it. Right foot is perfect. Perfectly placed.
Not us? Why not now? Left foot, right stash. Don't be aggressive with the right. Let the right slide.
No,
Right
don't
slide.
let
Here
don't
we go,
no.
Jay.
Uh-oh.
No.
He kind of needs to. He's got it. Yes. No, don't rush. No rush. He's doing it though. He's doing this.
Is it over? Can I stop? Because I want to celebrate.
Stop.
I want to celebrate. I want to pop off.
Stop it. Stop.
I want to change the music. I want to pop off, but I feel like it's not worth the bit, man. I'm slippy.
No.
What is this slop? Do we go to the right? Do we got to go to the tight slop? Right slop? Don't stop, but there's Wagyu all over the place. You fell right here. That's because we're built different. We're not
Baby
falling
steps.
here. We fought 300.
Baby steps.
We're not falling here, man. It's the end.
No.
We don't stop. But see how there's more white to the right?
Fast baby steps. He's got to be fast. He's got to be fast.
What the heck is this slop?
I ate the ad and missed the step at the worst time.
What do we do, man? I don't know what we do, man. It's all slop. You gotta be quick and big or quick and little? Quick and big or quick and little?
Yep, yep. He's got it. 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 He actually has it. He's got it nailed. Keep going, Dan. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. He's got it. He's got it. Just don't give up. Don't give up. He did it. He actually did it. He nailed it. Yes. Yes, he did it. Let's go. Let's go. He did it.
It's too hot for you. It wasn't too hard for me. I'm a climber.
He did it. Dude, he killed the end. I was not expecting him to kill the end that good.
I don't know if it's too hard for anybody, really. I think the stairs might be a little superfluous, Jim.
But if the stairs are superfluous, then maybe Jim was
Get it off my screen, Bennett. Get it off my screen.
Yes, I am the Lord.
Get it off. Only 2 people at Twitch have done this, and you're looking at one of them.
Only 2.
Careful, Jim. Ah. Oh, welcome, brand new
subscriber. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivan.
Let's go, bud. Let's go. That's so awesome. Amazing. I'm typing that in. Wow. Almost had a panic attack. Brother, I am so impressed. I'm so impressed that he nailed the final slope. Dude was definitely studying that for sure, which he needed to, because those little baby steps, man. Like, I'm going to be honest, man. That slope was way harder for me than the final gap was. So to see him get there and actually do like the quick, tiny baby steps up the fucking way, is just impressive. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, he fucking killed it. Because now I would like to see him climb the mountain, like the end mountain. That'd be really cool. But I don't know, like that. Anyway, holy shit, that's awesome, man. Or were we world first on that? No way. I doubt it. No. What am I talking about? There's speedrunners that are amazing at that game. It took me like a couple days. It took me like what, 3 days? 2.5, 3 days to get through that one. We gotta go this way. Oh man, pushing this way sucks. Damn, someone's spamming the SVD. Holy smokes. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, it does. Because, like, we pretty much have the PvP, which is fine, but... Man, that was pretty hype. I'm so excited for Dan. That was awesome. I gotta admire his tenacity. I feel like if I was him, I'd be wondering what's next. You've been doing that for 66 streaming hours. I feel like every time I've like completed getting over it or baby steps or a difficult game without climbing, I've always felt like there's like a little like it's the journey, not the destination. So once it's over, you're like, oh man, like what do we do now? Because I don't... He's thinking about throwing it up and he dedicated it to me. Dude, listen. There's two other challenges. If he's got the stomach for baby steps, there's two other challenges I would love to see him try to complete. The Snow Top Mountain, which is super hype and difficult, but kind of fun. And then the Green Trophy, which is something I've not done. The Green Trophy is really annoying, I'm going to be honest. It's definitely the journey, not the destination, though. Yeah, Dan's got to pee off the side of the snow-capped mountains. But I feel like he's probably done a baby steps. I think he just, because, like, you know, he runs, like, a family, like, oriented broadcast, and that game is certainly not built for that. So I don't know. Oh, so hold on. I gotta lay prone in the bush here for a second. Hopefully I don't give somebody a free shooter-born heaven shot. Sorry. I had to wake up. Dude, I'm so happy I got to witness that one live, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Quick prayer time. PMC, that's going to be... I actually don't know how far to the right you can push here. I don't know the limits. Never been over there before. I do know that we gotta go to where those gunshots are being shot, though, to place a marker. Time to find out. I actually would like to find out on a scav raid or something. Like, really just see where's the barrier. Because I don't see... I see a road, but I'm not seeing, like, warning signs. Man, they really expanded this. Yeah, I love the Interchange expansion. I think some people are going to feel a little D2 about it, though. Like, as in the expansion's going to spread thin the player base a little bit on the map, where it might make it harder to do PMC kill-related quests. But I personally like it. So, I think it's cool. I'm a fan. No, they didn't add the rooftop. I feel like... I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't add the rooftop. They're supposed to have like a helicopter extraction as well that's added to the game, but they never really got around to that. There's a lot of stuff they never really got around to, right? Like, you can have so many cool ideas for your video game, but eventually, you know, you gotta just focus, I guess. That's lame. Yeah, I'm not to say, like, they're not done developing Escape from Tarkov, so, like, there's still going to be, like, content updates and DLC and stuff, so who's to say it won't be added eventually, but... Huh? Oh, too bad I didn't have my sniper with me. He's inside this tent right now. Now that guy's done. It's kind of the dude I was looking for, but... Quick extract. What a left click, though. Well, I mean, it's easy to kill somebody who's standing still, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm certainly worried that the SKS guy is going to bring the boys to the yard. Man, the AUG has been kind of slapping for me today. I'm not going to lie. It's been good. A good time. Oh. Thought I just heard somebody else. Meh. Incoming head tap. I know. I'm like, that's... I feel like more players would have pushed that SKS guy. So I'm trying to do my due diligence as best as I can without just like... just putting myself in a harm's way again, but... Oh, man, we getting a raid? Dude, what a privilege. What a privilege to have been there to witness it. You know? Oh, damn, that guy's level 3. Oh, shoot. Well. Man, Dan, congratulations. 596. The grind is over. Listen, now he's got to climb the Winter Mountain so he can take a whiz off the side of the Winter Mountain. He's got to climb the Winter Mountain sometime. Somebody give him a save file at the base of the... at the base of the Winter Mountain, alright? I'm just kidding. He's probably done a baby steps for now. Well done. Well deserved. I am incredibly impressed with his quick baby step shuffle up that ramp gave me problems. So for him to one click that ramp, I am oh, shoot. For him to one-click that ramp is truly impressive. You walk so you could crawl? No, dude, you conquered that. Dude, listen. You conquered the final ramp in a single shot. You one-clicked it. More players have a hard time with that than the gap that you were stuck on. So the fact that you just one-clicked that is actually really impressive. That's why I always used to joke, like, the start of Manbreaker Mountain is after you make that gap. But it was nothing for Dan Geese. Nothing. Built different. Built different. Yeah, like a lot of people want to just do the quick walk up, but they don't do the quick baby step shuffle, you know, and I'm really impressed. So congratulations. The grind is over. I'm not too sure what your next challenge is going to be, but we'll definitely be tuning in from time to time, that's for sure. How the raids been? Oh, dude, opened up the day with a Red Rebel, sniped Sturman with a break action rifle to grab a Red Rebel and a brand new rare sniper rifle. And then we just been kind of doing some quests. Had a couple good PvP moments, but yeah, just been chilling. Really, it's been a good chill day of Tarkov. Nothing too crazy, but it was an exciting start, which was kind of nice. This guy's level 31. Grabbing the Red Rebel was really sweet, so I'm happy with that. It's a big milestone. Who killed this SKS man? I did. Shot him in the noggin. Shot him in the noggin. Pretty sure the Helix is actually worth something. Alright. And we found the Taiga for the first time this wipe. Yeah, we found the Taiga. That was really good. Yep, so... And we also got... trying to think about there's some other firsts that we've had this wipe. It's been a good wipe for firsts. I still haven't been into Labyrinth, though. I skipped that update in Escape from Tarkov. I was doing other things, and... You know, I would love to go explore the Labyrinth sometime, so that'd be really cool. I may have just spotted a player prone. So, if that's the case, we might be in trouble. Nope, we're good. Read up about the traps before you go in there. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I skipped that update. So, I don't know what we were doing, but we were doing something and I was not in the mood. Something that was super hype happening on the stream, but I don't... Maybe it was it Path of Exile 2's release? I feel like it was Path of Exile 2's release. When they did the Labyrinth stuff. Alright, War Sales is out. Yeah, we checked out War Sales, but we're waiting to go back to that. I'm actually really excited for War Sales when we get to it. Alright, well, you know what? I might have to run it back here. I got the flare. I'm kind of full of loot. Not good loot, though. Nah. Well, actually, I got a motor. Never mind. That motor's gonna weigh me down so hard. Yeah, we'll just quickly do a run it back then. The Labyrinth is brutal. You missed the PMC body? I looted both the people that I killed. What? Man just took 2 shots to the noggin and was completely fine. You can even see the blood on his face. Oh well. Level 6 hat. Alrighty. Perfect. Yo, Sparky, thank you for that Prime sub, man. Thank you. A scab took a 50 BMG slug to the face for you yesterday and kept standing still today. Damn. Queues have actually been pretty great for you on EU North. Waiting for players is almost like waiting, to be honest. Yeah, like, actually, I've been kind of the same, though. Getting to the waiting for players part has been really quick. But the waiting for players portion has almost been just as long as the actual queue itself. So, Like, here's the dichotomy of it. Here's the issue. And this was an issue years ago. It's like, do you let people start the raid before other players for faster queue times? Right? So that was a debate that was had a long time ago, and the answer to that question was no initially, right? But now with Arc Raiders that have decided to do it, I don't know, it's tough because, like, do you sit in queue for an extra 2 minutes so everybody has an equal start, or do you just send it, right? So two totally different games. I know, relax, holy moly, all right? Yes, I know they're two completely different games. I actually, you know what? Up until this point, I thought when you bought Arc Raiders, you got a copy of Escape from Tarkov 2. I didn't even know. That's news to me, bud. Had no idea, actually. I thought they were the same game. Who did, you know, we're not playing Arc Raiders right now. Would you look at that? Maybe that's why I've been using the freaking break action so much, because I'm just like, oh, we're just using a Pharaoh and a Stitcher, like, obviously. Toxic, brother? No. Well, maybe a little bit. That's a little, you know, a little bit. Listen, you're gonna bean soup me, all right? I sometimes I knock it back, all right? Pass it back over. I don't have a whole lot of, you know. Well, you're comparing a game mechanic working in one game and implying it could work in another. Yes, my friend. That is what we call
a conversation, my friend.
A discussion, if you will. A topic of discourse. Communicating among chums, you know? I mean, I could just sit here silently the whole time, but that's not fun. I actually, you know what? I can't do that. Who am I kidding? That's an impossible task, and I can't do it, which is why I started streaming, all right? Or else I'd just be talking to myself. Just do it. I can't. No, I can't. Can't do it. Possible. Yap too much. Stank did that once. It was hilarious. I did that on accident once. I was recording DayZ footage for like 4 hours. And instead of hitting the record button, I hit the go live button. Then I was just, once. Yeah, I think that has only happened one time. Wait, so the original one is, I thought they moved the other one. Oh, that's my bad. Shoot. Dang, we gotta go back. You left the YouTube stream running the other day. Yeah, but I wasn't here, though. It would have been way funnier if I was. And I'm just like, you know, you guys would finally get the Project Zomboid night stream you've been waiting for. And like the one time I leave the YouTube stream on, I'm actually just like not even home. So it's just 4 hours of silence until I got home, and then it was like, oh shit, whoops. You just stood up and walked away. I do that at least a couple times a year. Yeah. There's a lot of times where I just stand up and walk away because I'm in a rush. I'm in a rush in the morning. I'm in a rush to get the stream going. I'm in a rush during the stream. I'm in a rush leaving the stream. Rush. Oh, it's my whole life. I feel like up until like 7 p.m. Atlantic time is rush mode. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Rush. Never prepared. ADHD, boys. I assumed you played the Zomboid on the Steam Deck. I've tried. I have my settings for the Steam Deck pretty good. But I do play on PC for about like 30 minutes at a time. Started a little earlier. I can't because I am on the highway every day. So there's other factors in my life that set the time of the stream. So I can't start earlier. Not possible. He could have unlimited time and still be rushed. Right, no, it's always been that way. Even before kids. Even when I lived on my own. It's just the way my brain works. I am the king procrastinator. It's terrible. Sucks ass, actually. Procrastination. General lack of organizational skills. They just don't exist. But hey, my wife is helping me. She's got these like containers with labels on them now. And that's huge for me. That's huge. Now we're like getting storage containers with labels on most things. Dude, it's unreal. It's a game changer. You post a note, Andy. That's called the tism, brother. Listen, no, I have ADHD. I got a moderate case. I got my diploma. All right, dude. Containers of labels. It's big. All right, it's big. It helps. Cause like if not, shit just goes in the same drawer. You know. Barbecue is where the keys go. That wasn't my fault. Okay. My father-in-law put them in there. He admitted. He told me that he did. So that's not my fault. Because at home, because he barbecues all the time, he will put something important that he doesn't have a place for inside the barbecue. So like, because he knows he's going to open it like a couple times a week. Sure, bud. Listen, he told me it was him. I was like beating myself up over it. He's like, actually, that was me. Because I was working on the generator outside and I put the key package on like where you would hold the plate, where you keep your steak or whatever, where you put the meat on there. It was just on the side, like, table thing. So he put it in there so I wouldn't lose it. Because if not, it probably would have got knocked over onto the floor and, like, you know. That probably would have got lost. So the key in the barbecue was not me. Okay? You really believe this, don't you? I'm going to be honest, bud. I've not put anything inside of a barbecue before other than meat, okay? And vegetables. So it's not something I do on a regular basis. I can't imagine that it'd be something I do all the time. But then again, you know, what are you going to do? Sometimes you put the keys in the barbecue, boys. It happens. Isn't ADHD a flavor of the tism? Yeah, we're all on the spectrum. Listen, I'm a firm believer, which is maybe not accurate at all and maybe just a bit selfish, that everyone's got a little something in their own way. Everyone's like a little bit different. You know, you don't got like the mold of a perfect human being. You know what I mean? Some people probably have a little OCD in there. Some people got a little ADHD. Some people like, you know, everyone's a little bit different. And like some of those differences can really make you shine in different aspects of your life. Everyone's a little bit different. All right. Some people are a little bit more different than others. Hence the
spectrum.
Right. There's a spectrum. It's the spectrum. Okay. In my case, it's moderate, which I don't know what that means. Is that like, I feel like it's in the middle. When you say moderate, it seems more extreme than a little. It seems more, you know what I mean? It's where it's just in the middle. Is there like a 10 point scale? Like a mild? Like, are we like talking about chicken wings or something? You have a mild case. No, it's not mild because moderate would be more than mild. I feel like mild is like, mild's mild, moderate. Like if you got a moderate spicy hot sauce, I'm thinking it's better than mild. Taco Bell mild? A little medium rare? Spicy garlic sauce? Yeah. You're a little 6.8, little 6.8. Anyway, the point is, don't put keys in a barbecue. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make, okay? Long story short, don't do it. You'll forget about it. It's gonna happen. Oh. Well. What's with all the level 3s on Interchange? I feel like that's like the third level 3 we've killed on Interchange. In like just like the last little while. Questers. First quest. Oh, what? Wait. For USEC? I don't play USEC. It's the first story mission for tour. Wait, blue folder? Wait, whoa. Where's the blue folder? Did I miss a blue folder of intel here? Missed the morphine. Oh, balls. No. No. It's a tray, you dummies. I wouldn't be making fun of them, to be honest with you. I would definitely miss it. Alright, let's get out of here. Baited? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, there is definitely a boy who cries wolf situation, for sure. But I feel like, for the most part, chat's pretty good. Like, I'm the master chef. Chat's usually the core tunas. It's a team. Definitely feel like I hear someone else. Holy moonshine. Beauty. Instant rat mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Listen, I was wondering if he was going to jump down or something. Oh, shit. That's not good. Maybe that was an audio bug? Because there's like gunshots happening right above me here. I feel like that may have been an audio bug. I think someone's fighting Killa back there. Or got killed by Killa back there. But it's okay. It was just a desk pop. Couple of covert movement points here, boys. Couple of covert movement points. You know, let the dream be realized a little. You know, just I've always wanted to keep track of how long it takes to hit diminishing returns, and then just like set a timer on my watch and actually do it. Ratting. Today has been a great example of when audio cues fuck you and when you do the fucking with audio cues. I feel like that's, if there was like a theme of today's stream, that would definitely be the theme. Because like, there was twice today that we lost out because we fell from a mountain. You know, like... Anyway, sorry, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, when, like, there's been two situations where over 100 meters away, other players were able to hear me whenever I was climbing down a mountain because I got the jumping audio indicator. And there's been multiple times where I've been able to kill other players because of that today. In the same way. Don't change the subject after that potato. Listen, alright? Sometimes you miss your shots, okay? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright? I think they need to change the audio of falling or like going from a rock and falling to another rock. I feel like it being the same as like a jump is kind of weird. Or it should scale off of like some sort of noise indicator. Why are you carrying an M4? I killed some Timmy who was using it, but I don't know why. We're just kind of carrying it. Hide his M4. You think he insured it? For sure. Take his ammo. That's fine. You're just gonna leave his gun? One tapped him. What the fuck, guys? It's just fine. I hit him a couple times, right? Probably should just hit him with the big iron. You know? Aim Labs is free, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you should have watched me play it, okay? I've never had... My confidence in FPS shooters has never been lower than the time I played Aim Labs. I forget. I think we had an Aim Labs sponsor, I think, is what it was. Yeah, we did. Which is hilarious. Okay, how much time do I got? We are going to attempt... Oh, no, I don't have Ollie Logistics, right? No, I don't need Ollie Logistics right now. Killa might be up here, though, which... SOSTs with Killa is going to be leg meta, which I'm not really looking forward to. Assuming Killa is still alive and assuming that a player didn't kill him and is waiting for me up here. But yeah, this is like... Someone can hear this from 30 meters away, basically. So it's like... This is 11. I do hear somebody up here. Whoa, new door? Whoa, no way. Awesome. I didn't know about this. What? That's actually incredibly useful. Oh, very nice. The rubber banding. Yeah, I thought it'd be because the player scavs are loading in, but now I'm not so sure because it's pretty early for player scavs. So... You've been here before. Oh, nice little flash drive. going in circles. Earliest player scav for you is like 22 minutes. I bet you it's 22. Yeah, it's close. I feel like I've been getting like really short interchange spawns whenever I played scav here, but it's been a while, so. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, bad reload there. What the fuck? Alright. I'm just going to use all of this. I know I can keep them for the Fleer. I got a couple of them, but I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Put that down there for the moment. Okay. It has been a while. It has. Man, that's actually kind of a game changer for the flow of this map. Being able to go from... Wait, dude, literally... no. Hold on. Okay, we'll have to watch out for Killa here. He could still be up. At least I'm fairly certain it was Killa. Yeah? That's just a scav. I don't think a scav would have absorbed that many shots. There's a PMC. Little PvP fight, I guess. Okay. I can kind of insurance fraud my helmet, I guess. I'll do it. Oh, man, dude. These stutters are crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's just tied to player scavs spawning in at this point. It seems to be pretty busy, you know? That's a lot. It's packet loss? Server slam? Okay. Well, must have just been a player then. Little PvP action. Nice. Fuel can there. I'm not going to grab it because of the weight. Dude, I found a LEDX from a duffel bag that spawned right here playing with Markstrom. So, like, whenever I'm in the area now, I always, like, just feel like I should come back and check it. But it's funny sometimes, though, like, you get, like, the craziest shit from, like, complete random locations. I don't think any of these posters are lootable. I'm in the mall. Mark, I'm in the mall. Where are you, Deadly? I'm in the mall. I'm in the damn mall. That was fun. Had some great moments at the Ollie elevators. Posters? I don't think these are lootable. I'm like 99% certain that these are not lootable. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of weird. Sounded like it was for me. But it was not. That's another audio snap. The crack bug is infuriating. You know, I haven't really been getting it all that much until today, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of it's kind of throwing me off guard. Here we go. Just a 1.0 feature. Yeah, it's been pretty chill so far this wipe with that. The worst audio bug that I've had has been the indoor-outdoor bug, where you're like outside and someone's like 10 meters away from you, but it sounds like they're indoors and like 20, like 100 meters away. And they're just like shooting at you and you're like, wait, what? Like, why? Oh, oh, well. In your opinion, what era of Tarkov had the best audio? Hold on. Someone's down there. Steam audio was probably the best, but it had a lot of problems. And I'll just explain it this way. It was remarkably scuffed, and anybody that doesn't say that it was either never played the game when Steam audio was in the game, or is remembering how fucked it actually was, especially when it came to like stairwells and stuff. However, the one thing that it did have going for it is you knew where people were. So, shit, there's a PMC close to me. Oh, got him. That was beautiful. So like you'd be able to hear somebody below you in Ollie in the basement. Pretty much clear as day. Kind of fucked. But you knew they were there. So it was like, I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people liked Steam audio, because you were able to hear players in positions that you had no business in hearing, but there was really no debate over whether or not they were above or below you. Honestly, I feel like the audio right now in terms of like player positioning is pretty good. I just think it's got a lot of weird bugs. I think the audio was this is an incredibly unpopular opinion because people love talking about audio, but I do feel like the audio is probably in the best spot it's ever been in, minus some of the bugs. The bugs being audio cracks, which have always been there, and then the indoor-outdoor bug, which is new in my opinion. I feel like that's, or at least it's really bad right now. But I feel like I kind of know where people are now. So the stairwell bug's still there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like I think Steam Steam audio was really good for player positioning. Oh, hello. All right, I gotta keep moving here. I'm running out of IRL time and in-raid time. Let's go. Dude had no rounds in his Mosin. I wonder if he clicked. I mean, we smoked him pretty quick, though, to be fair. But yeah, he probably... Yeah, he did. Absolutely, this guy clicked. The general footstep range of like 3 years ago, you prefer it like that? Oh, I don't. I think that was way too far. Way too far. I think right now 65 meters is the furthest away that you can hear, like, was it running or footsteps? Oh, you don't. Oh, I misread it. Yeah. Yeah, where you're like able to hear somebody running from like 100 meters away. Yeah, I'm right there with you. That's what I'm saying. I think like when this is kind of a crazy thing to say. When the audio isn't bugged, I think the audio is the best it's ever been right now. Kind of a crazy statement, but I think it's true. You know, like audio doesn't go through buildings if like, or it gets muffled if all the doors are closed and none of the windows are shattered. But if you shatter a window, then the audio kind of goes through that window and like weird stuff like that. You know? Like, for the most part, I feel like right now I can kind of rely on it. It's just, yeah. It's just that damn indoor-outdoor bug, which we get maybe once every 2 days. Copium? Listen, I'm just being honest. Oh, man, we just wasted a use. Well, it's gotten better, because I remember when they added it, Factory was a complete shit show. So... And, like, Shoreline was completely busted when they added this new audio engine. Like, Shoreline was basically unplayable. It was brutal. You just could not figure out where somebody was. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really having an issue, like, knowing where a player is if they're making full movement right now. But sound is far more muffled if they're like if somebody is below me in the parking garage right now. Unless they fire their gun, I'm basically not going to hear them. That's a good change, right? Unless they jump, if they jump or do something like that. Whoa. That's kind of neat. Uh-oh. I'm getting killer vibes here. Yeah, I can't loot these guys. I think this is way too... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is way too out in the open. I would love to loot these guys, though. What if we check their backpacks? Real quick. Got any keys on me? Okay, good. Wimp? Oh my gosh, look at this guy. I'm just missing some easy shots here. Alright, we got a skedaddle. I need to drink this. Messy as a scav. Uncle looting. Yeah, it's just, you know, if you're gonna scav raid on Interchange, this is like one of the places you're going. So I kind of just want to like get going. I gotta grab some quest items. I'm a horrible looter in this game though. Maybe the worst. I might be the worst looter given my stream size in Escape for Tarkov for sure. I'm certainly up there. I try to calculate the risk of looting something versus like the. First off, hits on land. Dad's been up all night. Taking care of the babies. All right. Donut rounds. All right. That was horrible though. I'm so cooked. Okay, hold on. Zagussi? I don't have a Zagussi. We got an ETG. Dude, the pole. The pole. I went for the pole again. Saved my life. Ooh, very nice. Nothing. Nothing good in the pockets, huh? I don't know why I did it like that. I'm taking his gear. He was actually empty on the drum. He was empty. No sense keeping the AUG with us. Dude, SOSTs, I'm actually kind of surprised. What was that, like a meg and a half of SOSTs was able to kill Killa? Okay, where's our exfil? Railway. Okay, we're gonna have to really drug up here. It's drug time. We're doing Trimmy SJ6. And, we're just... Uh-oh. Let's go! No, I already ETG'd, so... Oh, no, I probably should propy. You're right, I should propy. I got a propy. The drugs that I'm using is worth more than the gear that I'm carrying. Where can I go to? No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. No, I think I ETG'd, which is short term. And I ran so far away. And I run all night and day. Dude, too bad. If I was really ballsy, I'd go and plant the marker on the oil truck, but that'd be really pushing it. There's no point for me to do that. Nah, no. I don't, that's fine. At that point, the Trimmy's gonna run out, and then we're definitely in a bad way. I'm pissing blood now. This isn't good. One of my drugs has opened up some bleeds. Or one of my bandages is opened. Oh, we're out of gas. Just run forever. Dude, we're not even... I still have so much stamina, too. I'm not even halfway. I was at like 70% stamina on that. Wow, all right. You know what? Today was a good day at Tarkov, I gotta say. Well, that was awesome. We opened up the day with the Red Rebel and the new sniper. We got a couple of quests done. I gotta be honest. The questing was definitely lighter than expected. We got Peacekeeper level 3. We had some good PvP of the AUG. Kit kill his ass again. Yeah, I mean, you know, pretty good, all well-rounded. Hit 5,000 subscribers, which is absolutely incredible. So thank you each and every one of you guys that were out here dropping those subs. Dude, if we can hit level 25 tomorrow, I'll be happy. We do have a sponsorship tomorrow with Dan Giesling and Frost Prime, so that's probably going to be eating into our Escape for Tarkov leveling time, but I think that's going to be it on that. So the rest of the week is going to be open for us to Tarkov grind, which is nice. We also watched Dan Giesling finally beat Manbreaker Mountain. Dude, it was a good day. Kobe, thank you for that 9-month resub. Caro, the sweater will be a gift from my boyfriend. You've played games together a few times. His name's Boxstein. Uh-oh. I don't know if I was supposed to read that. Bach, cover your ears. Can you sign it? I don't think I can without sending you. I mean, listen, I'd have to get one sent to me, then I'd have to sign it, then I'd have to send it to you. We'll see. Average Dog, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. I could send a signed thing, though. Maybe I could do that. Yeah. He's not in the channel currently. Whoops. Jebediah, thanks to that gifted sub. I could do that. Auto pen. Wait a second. What if we give him an auto pen of Kid Rock? Kid Rock's signature on auto pen. Perfect. Now everyone's insulted. Yo, we got Apollo. Thanks to that 7-month resub. Jebediah. Thanks to that 54-month resub. Kid Rock mentioned. Dude, I blame Cash. He opened up with this. Anyway, blame Cash, not me. Alfonso. Thanks to that 35-month resub. Mr. Click, thank you for that 23-month resub. Actually, I got to go and pick up some fucking yeehaw myself. I'm actually freaking excited. The old Marlin, baby. Got to go grab her. The old Marlin. Haxer, thanks for that 8-month resub. Really appreciate it. Ohm, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Little Lebowski, thanks for that 39-month resub. DJ Kyle, thanks for that 50-month resub. Gadwin, thanks for that 8-month resub. Link, thank you for that 5 community gifted subs. Linus, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Volk, thanks to that 8-month resub. Money, thanks to that Prime sub. Mike, thanks to the 37-month resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. Let's pass you all over to another broadcaster. Again, I can't say thank you enough for the insane amount of community gifted subs that you guys sent my way. You guys are far too generous, as always. Very, very giving. Very patient. Is Lars live? We haven't rated Lars in like ages. Is Lars actually live? Oh yeah, he is. All right. Yo, go hang with Lars. He is live. I feel like Lars isn't live all the time. If Lars is live, I feel like we should go raid Lars. We also got to add more tunas. There's plenty of tunas that stream. So we should definitely be adding those streamers into rotation. You know, Big Brother Steve streams, Mary Ellen streams. You know, there's dozens of you guys out there. So I should definitely get a list of you guys, and we should be rating people from our community as much as possible. I feel like that'd be really great. So I know some of you guys are due for it for sure. So anyway, I got to go. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.